Good evening, friends. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. It is Sunday, May 8th, 9:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And guess what tonight will be? If you said Zophar versus Zophar, you're wrong. We're actually playing a totally different game. No, I'm just kidding. We're playing Lunar 2. We are going to fight Zophar. It's going to happen. Previously on Zophar's Domain. So, first off, let's say hi to everybody. Dreaming Rain, how you doing? Melpominion, good to see you. Mother Antares, thanks for coming in. Glad you could make it. G. Levy, hello, brother of mine. How are you doing? Soda Bagoda, mod extraordinaire. It ain't a Zophar stream unless it's a prediction or poll. You know it. G. Levy's got his Mickey D's and Mr. Goodbar ready to go. Let me tell you what I had tonight. Actually, I'll say hi to everyone first, then I'll tell you what I had tonight. Soda Bagoda, Mr. Goodbar's good stuff. Of course it is. Jalachan, you're not here for too long. You got to tune in early, but wanted to pop up. No worries. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully you'll get to see some of this Zophar fight here that we have going any moment now. Gamers Upland says, and here we go. Exile in Mudville, how you doing? Stream hopping all over. Can't miss the final battle. I appreciate you being here. This is it. Jalachan finally got to catch the epic intro. By the way, I'm probably butchering your name. Is it Jalachan or Jalachan or Jalachan? Probably Jalachan, right? Today's stream directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Yes. So for those that didn't see my Discord or Twitter blurb, I was eating dinner tonight at Morimoto, one of my favorite restaurants, sushi restaurant in Philly. It's owned by Masaharu Morimoto of the Iron Chef show fame. It really is owned by him. And I'm sitting there, and we're getting to the end of the meal, and me and my wife want to take pictures. It's Mother's Day of each other, so me and my son, my wife are there. We're taking pictures, and she takes a picture. And she's like, "Yo, I think M. Night Shyamalan's sitting behind you." I'm like, "Stop!" She shows me the picture, and we zoom in. I'm like, "Oh my god, it's M. Night Shyamalan." I'm like, "It's M. Night Shyamalan." But then I'm like, "No, it can't be. It just looks exactly like him." So she gets up to go to the bathroom right after that, and it's not that I was trying to listen, but I'm just sitting there in awe, and he started speaking to, I guess it was with his family, and it was M. Night Shyamalan. 100%, I know his voice very well, I watched most of his movies, it was M. Night Shyamalan. I'm like, oh my god, M. Night Shyamalan's here. But two things, I didn't say hi to him, because one, first of all, he's eating dinner with his family, that's not right, you don't do that. But even if it hadn't been that, if we had been at like a convention or something, I wouldn't have said anything to him. I get starstruck, it's crazy, I'm too scared. So I didn't say anything, and I just kind of left just knowing that I ate dinner right next to M. Night Shyamalan, and I didn't even know it till the very end. Isn't that crazy? And dinner was very good too, by the way. But the highlight was not the sushi, it was M. Night Shyamalan. And all I could think the whole time was, I see famous people. Keep cool, Zophar! It's Jala like koala. Chan sounds like on. So like Jala-chan, like that, Jala-chan. Did I get it right that time? Jala-chan. Mother Antares, that is wild. Yep, he lives in the burbs of Philly, and of course I'm also a Philly guy living in the burbs of Philly, so it made sense that we would both be going to Philly from the burbs of Philly, though he's in a different burb than me. But yeah, crazy, right? Melpominion loves the intro music. Same, it's so nice. Mother Antares, you want sushi? Oh, sushi's so good. You should get some sushi after the stream, though. After we beat Zophar, hopefully. Apropos. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do, chat. For those of you that was the Zophar pic photoshopped, oh, jeez. What was that, like a 30-second poll? Who did that? Who was that? Was that you, Soda Bagoda, or was that G. Levy? Listen, I have no skills with photo anything, so definitely not. If I ever see Zophar in Philly, I'll have to take the sushi tour. Melpominion says need to get back into making ocarinas and clay flutes so you can try playing the song. There you go. Do you know how to do that? For real, like you know how to do that? 2-minute poll. All right, we're gonna do it. So for the benefit of those who may have missed, well, not even that. There's two reasons why we're gonna do this. So I'm loading it at the point before we met Zophar, like right before, for two reasons. The main reason, I wanted to be able to end on that nice cliffhanger of Zophar's appeared and then we stop. But number two, we didn't actually do any of our equipment, magic experience. Like we didn't prep. The only prep we did was healing. So before we walk in this room, because once we walk in here, you can't stop the game until you die or it ends. So we're gonna get ready for the final battle right now, and then we're gonna watch that scene one more time that we played last night, and then it's Zophar time. So here we go. First things first, we gotta look at our magic experience. So this is the last chance we'll have to upgrade any of our magic before Zophar. So we have to decide. We have to decide what. But first.
Your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, but first, I must do nothing. Soda Pagoda, thank you so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. Let me get my locks. Okay, we got the locks, we got the hair, we got the hat, we got everything. Time to upgrade me magic, or we walk in the plank. So, this is it. Once we do this, we're locked in. So, we could try to get healing to 30, or we could try to balance everything out. I don't know what makes more sense. What would we get for pumping to 30? Well, he has Rest Litany, but I'm pretty sure there's something better than Rest Litany at 28. And then, of course, Saint Litany becomes, I think, Althena Litany, maybe, which is like the best kind of regeneration you can get, which will be important. So maybe we want to pump him, but that means we're going to lose the benefit of ever getting Lamina's ultimate spells before Zophar. But maybe we don't need to worry about Lamina's ultimate spells. We just need to know what's better than Flame Shot and Ice Arrow. Because I feel like there's one better. Is it at 27, 28, 29, 30 maybe, Chad? Is that maybe what it is? Tough one. It's been years since you last made one, but you still remember the main points of it. Previously on Zophar's Domain, for reals, for reals. To emphasize healing, slow but sure. Oh, chat, this is tough. What's the better choice here? Can't, once we do this, like, we're doing it. Oh, God. I'm going in for healing. We got to emphasize healing. Alright, Rest Litany became Tranquil Litany. Ooh, 45. Of course, half that with our the item that we have. Alright, that we needed. You know what? Maybe this still works. Hold on. Flame Bomb. Shining Litany. Althena Litany. I think that's the way to go, chat. That gets us all of Ronfar's ultimate spells, the biggest ones, of course, being the healing and Althena. And it allows Lamina to have the best single-use, like, single-target flame spell. But we lose the power. Yeah. It would have been nice to have the I forget what you call that spell. Where is it? Hold on. This one. Power Factory. Increase attack power. That's alright. That's okay. We're going to do a savey save in slot 8 here. So remember, slot 7 is before we upgraded anything. I don't know Soda Pagoda. I don't know if I want to grind. I really feel like I want to try Zophar. He's hard. He's really hard. But wouldn't that be a great win if I could do it without being maxed out? That'd be good. So Tranquil Litany is the best Calm Litany you can have. It gets back the most hit points of your whole party. I don't know that it gets you everything back. I think it gets you most everything. Not everything, but like most of your hit points. Althena Litany, I think, is the one... I don't know. I thought that this is the thing that gives you, like, regeneration. But why does it always say all enemies and all allies? What does it do against enemies? Does it lower their defense? See, I've never known. Is that death prediction? Oh, by the way, we should do a prediction, Soda Pagoda. Good call. So, Soda Pagoda, if you wouldn't mind, do a prediction for me that says, will we beat Zophar? And to be specific here, I want want to spoil anything for those that don't know what happens with Zophar. Alright, how about this? Will we defeat the final boss? Word it like that. No, that's still no good. Okay, will we vanquish Zophar on the first attempt? That will be the prediction. Will we vanquish Zophar on first attempt? If you could be so kind, Sobagoda. And while you're doing that, I'm just scanning to make sure we have all the items we need now. Everyone should have 3 silver lights. Who doesn't? Yeah, we gotta look at that. We gotta fix that. Okay. We also want to know why does he have a helmet? Yeah, that needs to. Can that go to somebody else? Can that go to like Leo? Will he be making any use out of it? Look at that. It does. It is better. Let's see. The Onyx helm, we could just give him the Pyro helm. Yeah, look. Have we been, like, making mistakes with Leo and not giving him the best stuff? I better check and make sure. Pyro helm. Flaming shield. Now, Queen's Mail we got for him. That was good. Blood Saber we got for him, too. Definitely want this. Definitely want this. Because that'll give him Althena's magic. Healing ring. Phoenix ring. And now we're keeping the magic on her. Thunder Claw, we're gonna ruby that. Same with this. Right now we have the magic rod on. So we'll take the holy staff off. Yeah, same with the bow. Oh, look, Leo, Angel Tears. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, chat? I want to take the remaining Angel Tears and get them into the party. So let's see. Ronfar should have another one. I'm thinking Lamina. No, she's more likely to die than the rest. Jean should have another one. And then let's give. We'll give. Yeah, let's give Lamina one more. Okay. Do another savey save here. Guys, I think we're ready. Oh, 45 character limit on the question. Fair enough. Final boss one shot. Very good. You have a lot of silver. Might as well go big. You believe in me, Melpominion. I appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't miss the menu shuffling. Hey, Tabitha. Thanks for coming on in. What up, Ealtis? Glad you could make it. Full disclosure, just so we can all be clear, because this is the Zophar battle. Any hype train that may occur during the Zophar battle is awesome, but we will not be using the hype train music during the battles. Battle battles. No spoilers. Just because, first off, the music is friggin' awesome, and second of all, it's different if I'm playing the hype train music during Zophar. So it's gonna be the Zophar music, but you can hype whatever you like. But we're gonna keep the music the game comes with for just the Zophar battle. Cool? Good? We ready? Alright, enough. I've hyped this up enough. It's 9:24, let's do it.
Lucia!
No.
Wait.
Hero.
Wait. We made one mistake. One mistake. That's the only time I'm allowed to do that. I'm not gonna do that again. This. We cannot leave them like this. Absolutely not. We're gonna do this. Definitely not leaving them like that. No. Probably like that. Alright, that's better. Now we can go. No worries, you're just in time, Ealtis. We're fighting Zophar now.
Hero.
Zophar's stream will not end on Zophar's too.
Run away.
Sorry, Rain.
What's the matter with you, Lucia? Turning our special guests away without a proper reception. That's so impolite. I would have thought you'd at least have the manners to show them around.
That's okay, Sobagoda. And Ealtis, I just realized the rest of what you said. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you get well soon. Hope it's nothing serious. Oh, here we go.
Now then, What brings you to my inner sanctum? Have you come to beg for mercy? Or perhaps to halt my glorious plans? Oh, but then it doesn't really matter. You haven't the slightest chance of stopping me now. My new age of supreme darkness has begun. You're too late. Watch now as I mold this world to my taste.
Soda Pagoda, I was thinking about that, but I only have so many slots, so we'd have to pull something out to get a Zophar sprite like that in. So if you have a suggestion after the stream and what we could take out, let me know. Because if you remember, we took out the high, the Killwave high from Shining in the Darkness, and then Retro Gaming Island Rig missed it. I was like, oh man, I miss it too. I was just looking for someone to validate it. So as soon as he validated me, I was like, oh yeah, I'm bringing it back. Yeah, right, Rain? Yeah, nothing serious, just tired, got a headache. Alright, yeah, I hear you there. Allergy started up for me the other day too. Cool, Soda Pagoda. Show Rye with the Zoe dog emote. Alright, here we go. By the way, please, anything cool you see tonight, please clip it. And when you clip it, by the way, chat, you can either use the exclamation point clip.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for the good night, everybody redemption. You can either do exclamation point clip, or if you clip it using the icon, you can get a much more concise clip, and you can name it. Because anytime you use exclamation point clip, I go through and I have to name them. And it also is not specific. Like, I can't modify the clip once it's there other than to name it. And if you make the clip, just make sure, please name it something. Otherwise, it's just going to show up very generic. But yes, clip away tonight. Clip away. You will regret coming here for the rest of your lives. Which should be about 3 minutes by my count. I see the foolish resolve in your blank stares. You don't have any idea what you're up against, do you? 1 second, chat. Just a moment. I want to see something really quick before we go any deeper here.
Let me lay it out for you in the simplest possible terms. Now that I control Althena's power, you are condemned to death. But, if you wish to amuse me with an embarrassingly weak assault, that is your choice. It will not affect the outcome. If that is your wish, step forth and taste the eternal sting of my kiss.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Oh, there's the disco ball. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Did you all enjoy that, by the way? I've been sitting on that for a very long time. It's not perfect. It's as close as I could get it in the time that I had, but I got an effect. By the way, I'm thinking of making that a redemption. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. So I hope somebody clipped that. All right, Zophar versus Zophar. You've all been waiting for this. This has been a heck of a 24 hours. We got through Zophar's domain. We got to Zophar. We hit over 1,000 followers. And I got to see M. Night Shyamalan while eating sushi on Mother's Day. By the way, happy Mother's Day, everybody, to all the mothers out there. Now let's go fight the mother of bosses, Zophar. Okay. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do here. We have 2 options. Okay, there's 2 options. We could go the Blue Dragon Vigor route, which could be dangerous. Or we could just do Poe Swords. I'm feeling lucky. It's gonna burn silver lights, though. Ah, hell with it. Let's do it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Alright, let's see. We'll do Althena's Litany. We'll do Hadouken. We'll do a Power Factory. And we will do Flashblade. Alright, it's on, it's on! The mirror match, Zophar versus Zophar. Hadouken! 313, that's a palindrome, chat. Oh my god, I can't believe we're back here with Zophar, this is crazy. Zophar is fighting Zophar in Zophar's domain. Oh boy, we're so gonna get crushed here. Okay. See, what I should have done was heal right away, and I didn't do that. Because I'm being ballsy with the Blue Dragon Vigor. But the Blue Dragon Vigor is so, like, good if it gets off like it's supposed to. Like, if you can get that spell off and attack him, and, like, everything works out, it's gonna do a lot of damage. We tested this out on the Red Fiend, if you remember. Oh, boy. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if this worked out or this was stupid. This is probably the only time I'm going to try it this battle. Please don't attack first. Okay, alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We're counting how many hit points? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much damage was that? Oh, that had to be a ton of damage. And that's the joy of Blue Dragon Vigor. Alright, Ronfor, we need to heal. Oh no, oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh no! Oh, that was the worst person for him to target. Oh, we're in such trouble right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what I got for being gutsy. You can't be gutsy against Zophar. Oh, no, oh my god. Oh, what do we do here?
Secure all positions.
Oh, that's so bad.
Here we go.
It is I, Vanex. It is I. It is
Pull
me
ahead.
versus me.
Next stop, Zophar's
Zophar,
domain.
why hitting yourself? Zophar, why hitting yourself? Zophar, why hitting yourself? Zophar, why hitting yourself? Proto Man, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You've come in at the perfect time. We're about to get... Myself is about to destroy myself. Oh my god. What do we do? What do we do? Alright, well, clearly we gotta get Ronfar back somehow. We gotta figure out who's gonna go first, who's gonna go second. Jean always goes first, so it probably makes sense to do something that looks like... Okay, what if we do something like this? Can we target Ronfar if we do this? And then if she does... that, and then if she does this, what do you think, chat? Is this a good, like, recovery, like that? Oh boy, let's try it. Why didn't I do Post Sword? That was dumb. Post Sword would have done a little bit more damage. Alright, it's fine. See, the thing is, if Zophar attacks before... Shit. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. We might not be able to recover from this. We actually might not be able to recover. Yeah, we're probably dead. We're probably dead. Because I decided to do Blue Dragon Vigor.
Zophar, so good?
Hellgraph Dragon, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Greatly appreciate the support. Unfortunately, yours truly got greedy, and we're gonna die. Yeah, you can't do that. It's because of the first turn. I chose to do what I did instead of... I should have been healing all along. Every turn should have been a heal. I messed up. I don't think we can recover from this. I don't think there's a way out of it. I'm gonna try, but I don't think we can recover from it. Because it basically requires... And I don't know what these spells are right now. It's been too many years since I last played this. So, like... we could try to bring Ronfar back again. And we could try to Governut him. Or we could try to bring Jean back again. He can't even bring Jean back. He doesn't have a... Wow. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're not making it out of this. I don't see us making it out of this. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Nope. He's not letting me out of it. She would have died no matter what I did there. Oh, that's so ridiculous. We can't get Ronfar back. We just can't get him back. Zophar's not letting us do it. Alright, I have a thought. This is gonna sound crazy, but just hear me out here. This is what I'm gonna try to do. I did that backwards. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hopefully survive this round. I think that's the disco ball, by the way. And then Ronfar's gonna try to do the wager. Oh, this is a bad dream, alright. Oh my god, this is so friggin' bad. How did I let this happen? Yeah, exactly. As long as you're rooting for Zophar, you don't even have to tell me which one. Whichever one you root for, you'll win in the end. You know what? You can't lose the poll. You can't lose the prediction. Zophar's gonna win this battle. No matter which way you cut it. It was all a trick. Yeah, I got way too cocky, each of you. Way too cocky. Chose the way of violence. That is what I did. I chose the way of violence and it bit me in the arse. Alright, There's gotta be a way here. There's gotta be a way to salvage this. Just give me a second to think about this. See, we needed more angel tears. Damn it. Didn't I give us more angel tears? Should have bought more. Alright, the best thing he can do, honestly, right now is heal himself. Do we do Hades' wager? I'm doing it. If I can get both of them back in the same shot. Alright, let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen here. I don't know if this is going to work or not. No, that's the end of Leo. Oh, it missed, it missed, it missed. And it still hits us. Oh, miss still hits us. Come on. Oh my god, ridiculous. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna work. The one shot we had, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh my god, we like can't do anything right now. We're stuck. We are totally stuck right now. This is garbage. What do you think? Should I just go all in and try to like have the three of us beat Zophar? Because he's not going to let me get them back. He's clearly not going to let us. He's going to attack every round with crazy hits, and all we can do is heal and attack. We might not even get a chance. He might kill Ronfar here. Oh my god, we're getting decimated. All because of my mistake on the first turn, chat. All because I tried the Blue Dragon Vigor strategies. It was just stupid. Yeah, we're not winning this. There's no way we can't win it. Wow. Crazy. Why did I try that strategy here? Why? Why did I do that? I don't see a way to win this. I don't have enough, like... I don't see a way to win. We can't bring anybody back right now. I don't see it. What does Althena's Light actually do? Guess we're gonna find out. If Zophar lets me. Oh my god. Nope, he ain't gonna let me. And that's it. Game over, just like that. Shall we try again? Yeah, I'm telling you. You thought Borgin was bad. I warned you. Alright, so that did not work. So instead, we're going to take the safe route, which is constant healing. So yeah, prediction is yes, right? Zophar won, right? Zophar won on the first try. That was what we said, right? No. We all know what we meant there. So choose outcome is nope. So now, new prediction. I'm sorry, by the way, for those of you that did not believe in me. Or more specifically, those of you that did believe in me, I'm sorry. Those of you who did not believe in
The
me...
bees! The
congrats.
bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
Dreaming Rain, thank you for the redemption of the Demon Rage. I kept the rage in check, though, this time around. Gamers Uplink, thank you for the bees, the bees, the bees. So, I would like a new poll, if we could. Soda Pagoda, if you're still there, I'm sure you are. And this poll's gonna say, are we beating Zophar at all tonight? Are we going to vanquish Zophar at all? That was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Alright, we're gonna try again. Pessimism wins!
Lucia!
No. Hero. Run away. Run away.
Lucia's trying to tell us.
What's the matter with you, Lucia? Turning our special guests away without
Oh,
a proper
boy.
reception. That's so impolite. Thought you'd at least have the manners to
Prediction.
show them around.
You can do a prediction, Soda Pagoda. Alright, what did I miss during all that? I know a lot of you were saying a lot of stuff. Let me go see. I'm sorry, I was very in the battle.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum? Have you come to beg for mercy, or perhaps to halt my glorious plans? Oh, but then, it doesn't really matter. You haven't the slightest chance of stopping me now. My new age of supreme darkness has begun. You're too late. Watch now as I mold this world to my taste.
So you enjoyed the immersion, Ealtis? I'm glad to hear that. You think it's better than the in-game voice? Alright, appreciate it. I gotta do it with the Master of Foghorn. Yeah, I gotta. But I gotta have the Foghorn, too. Let's see. Yeah, we swung for it alright. We should have played small ball. It was a mistake. No Angel Tears. Nope. I'm fighting me. Proto Man hasn't heard the name Zophar in ages. Feels old, man. I hear you. Believe me. I surprised myself when I came back after all those years. Yep, this is the sequel, Helgra F Dragon, and thank you for coming on in, by the way. Lamina does have a healing spell. We equipped her with something that gave her one. Again, Helgra F Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. I did choose Violent. It would be anticlimactic to beat him right away. Yeah, I can't get cocky. But Zophar did win. This is it. Time to cash in everything you've been saving, which is death. I cashed in death. Eat your booty. How unexpected to see you on a Lunar stream. Don't die with ammo. Yeah, it was definitely an RNG fail. Man. Go all in. Anything that can stun the enemy. Ronfar having him revive. He does, it's just you can only revive one person at a time. That's the problem. Down to 2. Leo, protection chest. Choose maintenance this time. Yeah, we'll do maintenance this time. Pessimism wins. We got the prediction up right now. Will Zophar beat Zophar tonight? It's pretty close. Prediction up now, how to word it properly. Nice. Gonna do the voice again? Do you want me to do the voice again? Thanks for redeeming God Voice. Hi, how are you? Alright, we'll do the voice again. I don't have a stream deck, so I have to manually go in and activate the voice. Alright, here we go.
You will regret coming here for the rest of your lives. Which should be about 3 minutes by my count. I see the foolish resolve in your blank stares. You don't have any idea what you're up against, do you? Let me lay it out for you in the simplest possible terms. Now that I control Althea's power, you are condemned to death. But if you wish to amuse me with embarrassingly assault, that is your choice. It will not affect the outcome. If that is your wish, step forth and taste the eternal sting of my kiss.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Glad you're enjoying that. I've been working on that for several months. I wasn't happy with it. It's not perfect. Like, as you can tell, it's not the same. But it's... Oh! Oh! I pressed the wrong button! Oh, that bull! Oh my god! God damn it! Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break. Oh my god, it's just as bad! We're starting it off just as bad as it was actually worse. Oh my god. We're gonna try to recover from that. How absolutely awful. Look at this. The AI is doing the worst possible thing it can do. Boomerang, vortex. Really? Really? Attack? Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Would there be any objections if I loaded here and save stated at the very beginning of the battle? No, I can't do that. Wow, that's such crap. Why was it on AI? Alright, let me think about this for a second. I think what we're gonna have to do here... Alright, this is what I think. I think this, I think this. I think we're gonna burn a turn on Jean, because we have no choice. I think we're gonna burn a turn for Lamina, because we have no choice. Because I can't trust Ronfar's gonna get that off in time. And I think this. I think this will let us recover, but we'll see. If Zophar attacks before Ronfar goes, we might as well reload, because it'll be the same problem again. Because he'll kill Lamina. And he'll kill Lamina. Here it is. Nope, we lucked out. RNG was on our side. Lamina is very slow. Alright, we got off the heal. See how it doesn't give everyone back the full health, though? What we should have done that first turn was the Althena Litany, but we messed up, so now we can't do that anymore. Oh, man. Alright, well. Every turn's gonna be a heal. We can't do anything else. We could use a White Dragon Protect, but I don't know which spell is the worst. Is it when he puts his hand up? Is that the worst one? Alright, we gotta pay attention to what he does, chat. Alright, so let's watch his attacks. When he puts his finger up and he's got the halo, what does he do? That looks like it could be a pretty bad spell. Yeah, AI percent run, exactly, Rain. Ultra Vortex, this is the worst one he does. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This might kill Jean and Leo. Close. Yeah, see, it doesn't get everybody back. Something's wrong here, chat. Oh, hold on a minute here. Hey, chat. Do you see what I'm seeing here? Remember when we did all those things before the first battle to prepare, and then we died, and I loaded from checkpoint instead of load stating? Remember that? Well, the checkpoint put me back before I did any of that stuff. We're totally unprepared for Zophar right now. Oh no is right. So now the question is, do I reload that state where I did all the stuff? Feels like a scum, doesn't it? Feels like a scum. Take the mulligan. That's right. We did agree at the very beginning. Good memory, Rata Retro News. Alright, we're reloading, chat. No more after this, though. No more scumming. This is the last scum I do. Alright, let's make sure this is the right one. Yeah, see? That was why I was trying to figure out, like, I'm like, why don't I have this and why don't I have that? And that was why. Another thing we're gonna do here, look at this, look at this. He doesn't even have a angel tier. So that was actually a mistake that we made. Right, let's make sure, chat, before we do anything, that we have what we need. I'm starting to think I want the angel rings now. Let me think about this for a minute. We want the heal ring. We need the revive magic. That we have to have. We want his best attack. He should cast Althena's Light. That's why I put the Goddess Crest on him. I forgot. He should cast Althena's Light, right? We gotta figure out what this does. Alright, chat, before we do this battle, I have to know what this spell does. Athena's Light, Lunar, 2 seconds. I guess I could look in the manual too, but I'm lazy. Alright, let's see. Athena's Light. Let's see, it says... Athena's magic, that doesn't tell me anything. Major healing for party. Oh, that's the ultimate heal spell. Why did we give it to Leo? So that if people die, one of them can revive and Leo's slower and can heal, maybe? Is that why I did that? Why did I do that? Oh, man. We should have known that we had that. Yeah, that could come in handy. We definitely want that. We definitely need the White Dragon Crest to protect against this damn thing. And then Cryo Shield. Why did I give her Cryo Shield? What was my thinking? That increases defensive power. I mean, that could be a really slow way to get through Zophar, is just put Cryo Shields on everybody. Maybe. What did I give you? Gave you the Tri-Ring and the Snake Ring? Do you really need the Tri-Ring? No. Do we want... Depends off status attacks. I'm trying to remember, does Zophar do anything that causes static attacks? Or would he be better off with the Angel Ring? You know what? We're taking this off him. I want him to have the Angel Ring. We've been stocking them up for a reason. We're giving him this, chat. I'm making an executive decision. Alright, that's better. Definitely. We're gonna do that strategy. Oh, I don't even know if I want to do that strategy anymore now. I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna do a save. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Thank you, Shirai, for the video of Sade. You know it, Fedurth. We are facing Zophar.
Without a proper reception. That's so impolite. I would have thought you'd at least have the manners to show them around.
Malpominion, that's a great point. I try to not do it, like, when it's, like, just ridiculous. Like, I don't like the fact that we just had to do this twice now and then. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum? Have you come to beg for mercy? Or perhaps to halt my glorious plans? Oh, but then, it doesn't really matter. You haven't the slightest chance of stopping me now. My new age of supreme darkness has begun. You're too late. Watch now as I mold this world to my taste.
Ichibuti, the problem with giving the White Dragon Protect to Lamina is she's too slow. So by the time we see his attack coming and we try to use it, he'll have already gotten the attack off. Jean, at least she goes first almost all the time, so you can actually stop an attack. I just have to remember which ones are bad. When he does this, I think that's the worst one he has in this area here. Tabitha, you make a great point that does make a lot of old JRPGs considered more playable, but I beat him when I was 15 without the use of that, and my god, we're gonna do it again. Swear we're gonna do it again. Too bad there wasn't an AoE Cryo Shield. Yeah, tell me about it. Playing Phantasy Star 2 without states, and especially without fast forwarding, is painful for sure. You feel like Ronfar needs speeds to get those heals in. Yeah. Maybe he's got the wrong stuff on him. I like the idea of him having half magic, but maybe that's the wrong way to go. We'll see. If I can't beat Zophar, if I can't beat him after this, we might change. That's a good point. Who has the White Dragon Protect spell? Jean. This game, yeah, that game is a grind. The AI should be off now, Hellgraph Dragon. An Age of Taco Supreme Darkness one's nice. The Zophar attempt brought to you by Sade. Thanks, Soda Pagoda. I think we point out the Halo one's the worst, yeah. I think they did a cutscene here in the PS1 version. Yeah, there was a lot more cutscenes in the PlayStation version. Alright. We're gonna go through this real quick. And I'm going to, just in case, slot 9. Alright, We're ready this time. This time we're ready.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do this time, chat. You ready for this? Here's my strategy. Watch this. We're gonna do Poe Sword. We're going to... I really want to do an Althena Litany, man. I want to get one in. Can we do that? Can I do an Althena Litany and then have Leo heal? Will that work? Like, can I do this? This is what I want to do. Let me show you what I want to do. I could do White Dragon Protector, but I don't think that's worth it. I want to do this. Let me see what this does. Because then that way I can actually have two healers, like 2 people doing healing type stuff at one time. See, that time Hero went first. Isn't that weird? Sometimes he goes first, sometimes Jean goes first. It's not perfect. Now he gets his attack off. But now, see? Leo heals. See, that time he went before Ronfar. It's so random. That didn't do anything! Oh, no, it did. It did. Wait. No, it's just delayed. It's so weird. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're okay. It's working as anticipated. I just can't count. Boom. And there we go. Okay. And now all we have to do, chat, is Poe Sword. Every turn is now a Tranquil Litany. Every turn. Hadouken. We do a Flame Bomb, or we not? No, you know what? Do another Power Factory on Leo this time. And then he does a Flash Blade. And then anytime Zophar does this, we do White Dragon Protect. Right? Does that sound like a good strategy? Sounds good to me. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. By the way, full disclosure, if I recall when I was a kid, the first time I went against Zophar, I must have died like 24 times before I beat him, just to be clear. Just so you all know. I died many, many, many times. I did not beat Zophar on anything close to a first attempt. Yeah, sorry I'm opening my name. I have it set to just watch certain things, you know. I don't decide it, it decides it, but... Oh, here it comes. Ooh. I can't take a chance. He's got to heal just in case we don't get off the White Dragon Protect. So, yeah, I'm not being very efficient right now, but I can't take a chance. Yeah, Flame Bomb and Flash Blade. Here we go. Here it comes. See, look, we didn't, we got it through the White Dragon Protect. I sure hope that this protects them. Got it, right? All his stuff is physical, or magical. Worked. It worked. Alright. Okay. Yeah, my son asked that question, actually, interestingly enough. And, because I was showing him some of the stream, and he said, Daddy, is Zophar a boy or a girl? And my answer, I didn't even have to think about it, was, I said neither. Zophar is the Lord of Darkness. Zophar has no gender. I was like, wow, I was pretty proud of myself for that quick thinking. Because honestly, you don't really know. They never refer to Zophar that I can think. Do they ever? I don't think they ever do refer to Zophar's gender, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Right? Do they ever say, like... I just view them as they're a dark god. Like, there's no gender. Right? Yeah, exactly. Doom. What do we do here? Okay. I'm trying to remember. Chat, do we remember what the blue TV snow thing does here? Because I have no idea. Agreed, Vanex. Agreed. No, I'm sorry, Darkmax. I didn't watch it yet. I was gonna watch it tonight, but we ran long at the restaurant where we got to see M. Night Shyamalan, which is so crazy that we saw M. Night Shyamalan. But I did not watch it yet, so I'm gonna shoot for tomorrow. I promise. I'm gonna shoot for tomorrow. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Post Sword. We're gonna do another Tranquil. We're gonna do Hadouken because I think whatever he's about to do is not gonna hurt us that badly. We're gonna do Flame Bomb. And we're gonna do Flash Blade, and I'm gonna hope that I made the right decision here. As long as Ronfar heals every turn, and we do White Dragon Protects when Zophar does this, I think we'll be okay. Here comes Pain Pulse. I don't think this is bad. This is the one where he picks you up and it might or might not do damage. Yeah, it missed that time. Yeah, the heal from Ronfar will pick us right back up. We're fine. That's right. They said Zophar could be anything Zophar wanted to be, so Zophar became Zophar. Boom. You've probably seen the meme in question. Everyone's full health, so you're about as good as you can against this claw machine thing. Yeah, we're fine. But you see, like, chat, how important the first turn is against Zophar? You make a mistake on the first turn, or if you don't come into battle prepped, you're done. You got nothing. Peace out. This is the disco ball one, right? We can withstand that. Disco dancing time, says Shorai, and Shorai's totally correct. That's exactly what we got going on. Zophar is ridiculous, my friends. Now he's gonna cast Bad Dream on us. Gonna do the disco ball attack, and now you are all subscribers. Flash Blade. Back when the final boss was the hardest boss.
Darkmex25 cheered 200 bits. Disco dancing time?
Yeah, what I should have done was the actual disco dance. Thank you, Darkmex, for the 200-bit cheer. I greatly appreciate your support of the domain and realm. Alright, we're still okay here. We got some really bad RNG that first one, didn't we? Yeah, we're in a lot better position this one. Could have ground some more, but so far better tactics and preparations have served me very well. Appreciate you saying that, Rain. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Here comes Pain Poles. This one might be successful, because it's got like a 1 in 2 chance, I think. No, it missed it. Got us the first time, yeah. See, what's crazy about that one is it still hits you, even if it misses, it's just not as bad. The worst... I gotta keep an eye on our magic, too. If Jean falls below 100, we're toast. Because if Zophar decides to do his ultimate move and she can't cast White Dragon Protect, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, there he goes. Alright, so this is what we do. Post Sword. Do we Tranquil just in case? We got it. It'll be a waste, but we can't chance it. We do the White Dragon Protect here. Lamina's gonna use a Silver Light on Jean now, but she's gonna need it. And Leo does Flashblade. Alright, we should be okay. This should work. Miss Claw spreads the damage out for the healer to heal rather than drilling through one. Hey there, Walrus FPGA. Thanks for coming on in. Ooh, that's a nice use of the Ruby emotes. Ah, thank God. Here comes White Dragon Protector. Yeah, Rain, I just used the silver lead on Jean, so we're okay for now. Oh, I totally missed what Helga F. Dragon said. I gotta scroll up and read that whole thing. Here it comes. But good news, it won't hurt us. We got the power of the White Dragon. White Dragon Protect. Yeah, it was a waste of a heal, but like you said, take no chances. Alright, Post Sword, Tranquil. We're still okay. Hadouken. I'm like gingerly pressing the controller. Like I'm lightly tapping the buttons because I'm scared I'm gonna hit the wrong thing. Flame Bomb. Flashblade. Alright, we're okay. A successful claw can pretty much one-shot someone. Yeah, absolutely. Lamina will die, like, before this is over. It's gonna happen. Lamina's got the fewest hit points of anybody by far, which is typical of wizards, you know. Wizards and mages and sorcerers and all that. Galfar or Zolian? Ah, that's the question, Melpominion. They both have magical fairy vibes for Dirth. I agree with that. Ah, another waste of a heal. That sucks. That was badly timed. Ugh. Zolian? I think if it grabs Lamina, the claw will definitely... Yeah, the claw definitely one-shots Lamina if it hits her. Whoa, wait a minute! Why did that just happen? He had a shield up. How did I not catch that? Well, she's under-leveled. Yeah, she is under-leveled. Lamina is not a loser. She's just... She's a little fragile in this particular scenario because we did not level her properly. We let her die too many times. Which is my fault. Uncle Litany... Hadouken! Flame Bomb. Flashblade. Ronfar's 92. We're still fine. Disco time! Disco fever. Disco fever. Disco fever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, don't want to get DMCA'd. Comes Bad Dream. Ooh, Bad Dream with Jean at 163? Oh, chat, we might lose Jean here. Oh, God. It's starting. It's starting. Oh, close. Close. Whew. That was close. That's right, she's just never been tested, but now she's being tested. Something definitely went wrong. Oh, yeah! Did that so far? Yeah! Did it! Yeah! What? Wait a minute. I think we're still alive. Did we defeat Zophar? Yep, we laid the big kahuna to waste. I almost can't believe it myself. What were we afraid of? It wasn't that hard. I mean, Borgin was way tougher, don't you think? I don't know about that. Borgin was ridiculous, though. By the way, that is proof that Vic Ireland changed Borgin for the US release, because they just made a joke about it. Definitely made Borgin unfair with that stupid gravity bomb. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's almost as if he let us win. We'd better keep on our guard until we get out of here. I agree. We mustn't let our guard down for an instant. Hold on. Before I read all this, let me go up to what everybody's saying here. Helga F. Dragon says, get good so far. Vane X, thank you for the GGs. And the Dearth with the hype. Ealtis, Dark Mex with the GGs. Mother Antares with the GGs, thank you. Hype from Melpominion and Deckard Bane. Showrise says Sega City Borgin's extremely nuts. Yup. We lost literally before we could even do anything. The first time we fought him, he did Gravity Bomb before anyone was allowed to even click on the menu. I couldn't even click anything. And he Gravity Bombed us right at the beginning. Wait, listen. Listen to what?
Hero? I know you're not going to believe this,
What is the source? Wait, don't answer that. It doesn't matter. Whatever power you hold will fail before the Supreme Master of Treachery. I hold the winning hand, and the time has come to play my trump. Now that I have seized the power of Althena, my return is complete. I am the absolute ruler of the universe. You're all doomed.
Althena's power or not, you can't win this, Zophar. We'll stop you and save Lucia using a power you can't fathom.
But wait, your mom, there's more. Yeah, that was not the end of Zophar. And that was hard, right, chat? That was hard. We got crushed that first try. Now we gotta fight another form of Zophar.
Hero. In the face of defeat, why do you rise up? What gives you the power?
Master Zophar. We are going to save in slot 10 now, because why not? And we are going to now fight Master Zophar. Now, I still think it's I still think that it's genderless. I don't think they have a gender. But different forms, Zophar looks totally different. You know, some forms look more masculine, some more feminine, some you can't really tell. So I just think Zophar is genderless, and is a dark god. His gender is Doom, or her gender, or their gender. The gender is Zophar. Now, what do we do here? I gotta try to remember what we do. I think... I think this is what we do, if I'm not mistaken. Where are the sound effects? Uh-oh, should I get worried that we're hitting an emulation glitch? Oh, God. Uh-oh. There are definitely no sound effects here. What about prediction? You assume we're doing a yes? Well, I don't know, because we didn't actually vanquish Zophar. Right? Zophar's right there. I didn't want to spoil. Yeah, did Zophar eat all the sound effects? We beat Phase 1 Zophar.
Must be the power.
Where's the
to
sound
believe in
effects?
each
Oh,
other.
no. Like, the sound effects have been totally nuked. I don't know if it's an emulation glitch, or if this part of the game, I can't remember, just eats the sound effects. I could have sworn there were sound effects here. Do we reload the state from here just to see? How do we feel about that? Maybe Rowdy Retro Moose. Do you want me to try it real quick? We'll save in slot 10. And then just reload. No. Still no sound effects. I don't know if it's a... It's been so long since I played this, I just thought there were sound effects here. Yeah, we'll keep going, and hopefully it corrects itself. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm almost positive there should be sound effects here. Boy, if this is not a reason to use original hardware. Oh, emulator, don't fail me at the very end of Lunar 2. Don't do that. But it's also possible that... No, I'm sure there were sound effects. This is a glitch. It is an actual glitch. That was not supposed to happen either.
I should have known.
Hold on a minute, let me think about this.
Believed in you.
Yeah, you're still getting the music and you're still getting the voice, but you're not getting the sound effects. I don't know why. We don't even need to heal here. You could be right, Showride. Like I said, it's been a long time. I don't know why. I feel like there's sound effects here. Thanks, Walrus. Appreciate it. PCM driver be tied up with the music and the voiceover track from Lucia. There might not be enough wave RAM space available for sound effects as well. Maybe. That could be why there was no voice effects in the Sega CD version with the characters, how they added it in the PlayStation version. Maybe it just can't handle it. It's been so many years since I played this. It's totally possible. Just feel like, I don't know.
Ronfar, your passion. Jean, your dreams for a better world.
PCM RAM stuff, wouldn't that affect actual hardware too? Well, that's the thing. It would. Unless this is an emulation glitch. But Walrus is checking for us, so... Yeah, Walrus, if you just search for Master Zophar Sega CD, a YouTube video should come up. It's sad that I can't remember. That probably is the case since the music restarts every time Lucia speaks. Yeah, I've noticed that too. You might be right. Like, it absolutely could just be the way that it is. I just don't remember it being like that. Indeed it does.
Your kind heart. Leo, your piercing insight.
So it happens in the real thing, Laszlo, or it's an emulation glitch? Well, yeah, we're gonna keep going. It keeps regenerating. Oh my. Plasma shock to the face.
Ruby, your quick wit. And Hero, your bravery and love.
So Rain wants to know how many of these Sunlight Spinner toy things do we have to destroy? Do you want me to answer that? It's not a glitch. So G-Lab, it was like this in the original Sega CD version, and I just can't remember it. Is it normal I want a Zophar hug? Oh, CG. I'll give you a virtual hug. Bring it all in, chat. Let's hug it all out. Everybody, let's hug it out. They're all the same with no sound effects? Okay. Alright, good then. That would explain why they had no voice acting in the battles themselves. Because I guess the Sega CD really just can't handle it. It's not enough, either not enough RAM or not enough channels. Because, yeah, the music is actually decoded. It's not CD tracks in this game, except for one track.
I've
It's all
known this all along.
Oh, here we go.
And yet, now it becomes clear. The real power of this world lies in the human spirit. I believe, Hero. I finally believe.
What's happening?
Your belief in each other is grievously misguided. The time has come to wipe your miserable souls from existence. You don't have a prayer.
Hero!
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 Time to roll the bones.
Mega showdown time! This fight will be ours.
If we only believe.
Hero, it's true. Humanity's power is the key.
This is not possible! It cannot be!
So far, you are blind to the truth. This world is one of light and hope. You have no place here. Your power can never extinguish the light within the hearts and minds of every single human. The power to love, trust, and hope will always conquer the lure of evil. I finally believe that.
You're speaking in circles, sweet Lucia. You know in your heart that I'll never be defeated.
Ronfar, Jean, Lamina,
Healing!
Leo, Ruby, hero. The time has come. Believe in yourself. And take back this world for humanity. I believe in you. Never give up.
Zophar, it's time to die!
Yes, and you will be the first to go.
Oh boy. This part. Ugh. This part gives me nightmares, chat. Oh god. Comes right out with Metal Shot. Oh. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? He's gonna Cosmic Burn us at the beginning? Oh, that's garbage! That's not fair! Oh my god. And now we get the real final boss of Lunar 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We made it. We made it. It is the music. It is the music. Alright, chat. I need a bathroom break real quick before I start this. I will be right back. I'm not even going to put up a do not go away screen so you can bask in the fear of Omni Zophar. Be right back. Don't leave. Back. We're back. Alright, before we start this, a lot of chat here. Let me just see what you all said before we get into this crazy battle that we're about to fight. Video of the game seems to be missing sound effects at the beginning as well. Mega Showdown time, says Rain. No clue if that's also recorded on emulator, though. It cannot be. Laszlo says the PCM driver for Return of Blue is an interesting oddity as well as it's not sample-based. Yeah, I believe they did a lot of stuff in this game that the Sega CD normally doesn't do. A lot of interesting programming tricks. Oh yeah, you disassembled it? That's cool. Be interested to know what things you found. At least here he only has 2 arms. Yes, the PlayStation version he has 4, but don't let that like make you think that this is easy or easier, because it ain't. I promise you. This is the hardest, worst boss in the game right here. And yes, that's including Borgin and including the Zophar you just saw 2 Zophars ago. This is the worst. I would actually say he's probably the worst. By worst, I mean hardest final boss. I don't mean like extra bosses. Like a lot of games have crazy hard bosses. I think he's the hardest, he or she or they. Omni Zophar is the hardest final boss in any game I've ever played. For RPGs, JRPGs. The Sega CD version, not the PlayStation version. Sega CD version. But we'll see. We're as prepared as we're going to get. Let's do a savey save. We'll save in slot 11. In honor of working designs, our games go to 11. Slot 11. See what I did there? We survived. The bets aren't over yet. So intense, says Yaltis. You shall be the first to go, says Rain. Yeah, G-Levy, all the times I threw my friggin' controller. I'll have to show off some of those. I cracked one of them. Yeah, I used to have crazy rage as a kid with these games. I'm much calmer and more mellow in my old age. Honestly, this game is what keeps you going with Mega City Research. Easily the top game released for the Mega City. Absolutely agree, Laszlo. It's an awesome game. Secure all positions. All right, well, here we go. We gotta be safe here. So Chat, let's make a decision here before we do this. Do I go the very, very slow, safe route of just attacking the arms and then the face? It'll take a long time. Or do I, because it's gonna suck while those arms are there, it's really gonna suck. Do I try to do the Blue Dragon Vigor strategy, which can really smack Zophar fast? But you saw what can happen if I mess up. Do we try it? Do we try it? I've never tried the Blue Dragon Vigor strategy against him. I've always known it existed. I've never been able to get it to work properly anytime I try it anywhere. So I never tried it on Omni Zophar. That's the one where, hey, Casual here, how you doing? Taking big risks screwed you over once already. That's true, Tabitha. That's true. Try pressure cooking the arms? I was thinking of pressure cooking the face, actually. Because I'm pretty sure the face is responsible for some crazy spells. Isn't Hellwave also the face? Hellwave's the really scary one. That's the one-shot one where I can take out, like, multiples in one shot. Yeah, hey, give me the booze. Well said. Get established in the Venom first before going hard with Blue Dragon. I don't know that you can really get established in this fight ring. I don't think that kind of fight. That I remember. Jesus Christ. I'm going for it, chat. We're gonna go for the Blue Dragon Vigor. We're gonna try. We definitely are gonna do a Tranquil Litany, because we have to. I'm of the opinion she should be White Dragon protecting, because I don't know what any of this stuff does right now. And I'm too scared to find out. I think we should do Power Factory on Hero. And I think... I don't know, is it worth doing an Althena's Light here, just in case? Nah. I don't know, what do you think? What makes more sense? Or does it make more sense to do this? Do an Althena's Litany, White Dragon Protect, Power Factory, and Leo heals everybody. Let's try it. If I'm wrong, we'll die. We will literally die right now if I did this wrong. Because he's so damn hard. God, this boss is ridiculous. Alright, here comes White Dragon Protect. But see, Omni Zophar is doing two things already. So this alone won't help us by itself. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Leo seems to be going before Ronfar. Isn't that crazy? It's like delayed. It's like calculating how many hit points to give. Alright, now we got Althena Litany off. Ooh, that's a really good first round, chat. Now, whatever Omni Zophar is about to do, the White Dragon Protect will at least protect from some of it. Alright, here comes Plasma Cannon. I think that's the thing that hits everybody. Oh no, okay. It's Lucius, that's right! Omni Zophar has Lucius spells. Forgot about that. Alright, that protected Leo. Now here comes Metal Shot. This one hurt before. So Metal Shot is a physical attack, and White Dragon Protect does not help against it. Got it. What do you think? Do you think one of those hands is magic and one of them is physical attack, maybe? Healing, please. Yes, of course. Do it. All-out safe start. Dying isn't a fast strategy. Discipline feels good. Well said, Thomas Smith. Backwards. Wow. Well, I mean, we got it. We got to decide. I think we should attack Zophar's face here. I'm gonna do it. I think he should do a Tranquil Litany. I think Jean should do a Hadouken. I think Lamina should pressure... Doesn't she have Pressure Cooker, or am I wrong? Yeah, she does. Pressure Cooker the face. That's what I think. Now, what should Leo do? What should Leo do? Should we do a Flash Blade, or is there something more productive we can be doing? I'm just worried. Like, I'm scared, chat. Like, I'm really scared that, like... If Zophar goes before Ronfar heals, we're in trouble. I don't know. What's the right decision here? You know what? I'm too scared. I'm doing a White Dragon Protect. I'm too scared. I'm too scared what he's gonna do. We'll pressure cooker the face. And we'll do Flash Blade. Should we do Flash Blade? No. We'll do Flash Blade. Alright, chat, here's hoping. It failed! Blue Dragon Vigor didn't work! Why didn't it work? Oh no! It didn't work! Oh my god, chat, that's so bad. It's random. Blue Dragon Vigor sometimes fails. Alright, strategy shift. We're post-sorting. I'm not doing that again. No way. No, 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 no. Nope. That's a big negative. Pressure cooker to the face was good. White Dragon Protect, baby. White Dragon Protect. Oh, God. White Dragon Protect. This, I think, is a physical attack. What did that do? Oh, it pushed us back. Oh my god. Looks like you're getting a spanking. Exactly. This is why you don't care for round-based RPGs, too unpredictable. Yeah, but that's what adds the element of, like, excitement into it, but also frustration. Conversely, one thing you really like about FF10's system, safe and slow. FF10 just about perfected him. Didn't believe enough. That's what it was. Didn't believe enough. Alright. We are not doing that again. No, absolutely not. Post sword to the face. I'm just really worried about this, chat. Like, we're ignoring his arms, and that is so dangerous. Oh my god, what do we do? Oh. We gotta heal, because every round has to be a heal. We'll do a Hadouken. Barrier against attack, magic shield. Probably not a bad idea. Probably Flash Blade. Or should wait. Or should we be using White Dragon Protect again? I feel like we need to just keep White Dragon Protect, and I don't know. God, we're not getting attacks in if I do this. Alright, hold on. What if we do White Dragon Protect, Silver Light? I mean, this is the time to use this stuff, right? And then Flash Blade. This way, at least Hero and Leo are getting in attacks each turn. 784, that was healthy. You know what? That's really almost just as good as a 9-hit Blue Dragon Vigor. I think this is safe. Yeah, we're good. Question, says Kung Fu Kaio. Is my profile picture Yomi from Yu Yu Hakusho? No. You are looking at my profile picture, actually. Ah, it was a wasted heal. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was White Dragon Protect. Cosmic Burn! Alright, so we should be okay from this. This is like the super slow, safer strategy against Omni's over. This is going to take a while, chat. Just be prepared. Because this means all he can really do is hit us with the physical attacks. For now. Oh no, he's doing Hell Wave. He's doing Hell Wave. Alright, let me think about this. It's gonna hit Jean, unless Jean gets out of the way. So maybe the thing to do here is Post Sword, Tranquil Litany, run up and attack the face. Flame Bomb? Flash Blade? I think this is the right way to go. This should get Jean away from the Hell Wave beam. Hell Wave's his best attack, and it's horrible. We'll get crushed.
Secure all positions.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's a flash blade.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's
Deckard Bane, a
domain.
little bit, yeah. You're actually ready. Kung Fu Kaio, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright. Oh my god. It is so hard, but we're just being crazy super safe right now. Because, again, you might be thinking right, oh yeah, that's useless. We're not going to have limited. Oh, here comes Hell Wave! But we're not near it, we're not near it. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. It's a one shot. So like if he decided to put that like below us, like let's say that black hole appeared below Hero, Ronfar, and Leo, and we didn't get out of the way, you're all dead. It'll one shot them all. It's his ultimate attack, or hers, or theirs. We still don't know. Zophar is Zophar. But oh god, now Zophar's doing everything. Okay. We'll do Post Sword. We'll do Tranquil. We'll do White Dragon Protect. We'll do... I think it's time for another Power Factory. This time on Leo. And we'll do Flash Blade. Right? Yeah, that's good. We're still fine on magic. Kung Fu Kaio, this is not original hardware. This is on an emulator. We're using a version of a modified version of RetroArch on the Sega Genesis Mini. And the core was actually created by the amazing KMFD Manic, who I actually got to talk to a little bit on Discord a few weeks ago, very briefly. He does Discord. Yes, Rowdy Retro Moves, it is a super duper insta-kill. Things of Your Mind says that follow animation is happening right before our eyes. That's right, that's right. That was a total paradox you just saw there, chat. It is happening right now. You are in Zophar's domain. Think about this paradox. Zophar of Zophar's domain is fighting Zophar in Zophar's domain using an emulator that you could have downloaded at Zophar's domain. Chew on that. That's clippable, by the way. We'll call it the Zophar paradox. Who wants to clip that? Oh, here comes a Hell Wave to Lamina now. We gotta get out of the way. Alright, let's see. We'll do Post Sword. We'll do Tranquil. We'll do White Dragon Protect again. And then she's got to move. Let's put her here. And Flash Blade. And the reason, chat, we're not getting annihilated is because I keep White Dragon protecting, and I'm basically sacrificing Jean's attacks, which we should be doing right now, because Omni Zophar has a lot of hit points. But we're doing this because as long as we keep doing this, Omni Zophar can't get the drop on us easily. So this is the strategy we're going with. The slow like 20 round plus strategy. We already saw what happens when we're not, paying attention, so here comes Cosmic Burn. Yo, Cyrus Zeal, welcome on in. Yes, the music is super, super epic. It's not a final battle, but it doesn't have epic music. You know it, Dreaming Rain. And it is indeed my stream outro music, and it's also my follow alerts, and it's my, ooh, that's not good. If he were to Hell Wave... Do you see what almost happened? Holy crap. If that hole had been there, and he did that, goodbye. Jesus Christ, we are vulnerable. Oh, great, now he's doing everything. Or she, or they. Alright, Post Sword, Tranquil, White Dragon, Silverlight. Oh man, I hope we can withstand this. And Flash Blade. We just did the Silverlight before she did the White Dragon Protect. Why did Lamina go first there? That's ridiculous. When has Lamina ever gone first, ever, in this entire game? We just lost an entire White Dragon Protect. Like, and look, and then that went off at the wrong time. It's all going off at the wrong time. Oh no, chat. Everything's going wrong in this round. Look, everyone's out of order. Why is everybody out of order? What went wrong? Here comes Cosmic Burn. Would I ever consider doing an ancient emulator showcase? Tabitha, I actually did one about a month ago. I don't remember if I put the VOD up. I thought I put the VOD up. I called it Emulator Night, and we celebrated the 25th anniversary of Nesticle, where we played some NSM files, some speedruns, on Nesticle, as it was on Zophar's domain back in the 90s. Here comes Metal Shot and Heroes Unprotected and Download. You know, if he were to do Hellwave now... Alright, so... Post Sword... Tranquil... White Dragon... Oops... Power Factory on Hero again now, because I think it wears off. And... Do we do Althena's Light here, chat? No... I think we're okay? Wow, if Omni Zophar went before Ronfar, we'd die. Everyone would die except Jean and Leo. I can't live in the world of what-ifs. See, that time he went first. Why is everyone all out of whack right now? Look, the order of turns is totally broken right now. Crazy. Zophar is all the way down, says Rain. Inception within an inception, you know it. It went from Zophar squared to Zophar cubed. Zopharception. Did the strat your first time playing, and Lamina had White Dragon Protection, she had the most MP, and wasn't the best attacker. Yeah, I think this is the safest way to go. You know it, HMS Boat Fricker, you know it, man. Hold on for one more day, one more round. Ah, that didn't do much. Here comes Plasma Cannon, though. Lamina with bad timing on Silverlight. Yeah, it sucked. Make him shout. I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid to say whatever that is. Somebody in chat want to, no, you know what? Never mind. I'll find out after the stream. Dreaming Rain says a good healer doesn't do damage, but helps the attackers to do theirs. Well said. Rowdy Retromu says, I think there's some speed down attributes hidden behind special attacks. I feel like items always have some sort of speed priority. It is awesome. Tabitha, you're referring to the Nesticle thing. Yes. Also awesome. No problem. We've achieved peak Zophar, says Soda the Goat is clip from Walrus. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. We gotta be very smart this turn. We gotta do Post Sword. We gotta do a Tranquil. We gotta do a White Dragon. Lamina's gotta... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost messed up. Lamina's gotta use this on Jean. And I sure hope she goes not first. And we gotta do a Flash Blade. Alright, let's see what happens. It's going out of order. Why is everyone out of order now? I don't know what I should... I know why everyone's out of order. Omni Zophar cast that spell earlier that pulled everybody down. That must have been like his version of Pressure Cooker on us. And that's why everyone's out of whack right now. Oh my god, how many more hit points do you have, Omni Zophar? How many more? And the same thing happened. We wasted another Silverlight at the wrong time. We are in deep crap right now, chat. He just took the White Dragon Protect off of us. And we're all sitting under the hole. Oh man, we're in so much trouble right now. We are in trouble. Alright, we gotta think now. We really gotta stop and think. Even with a White Dragon Protect, all he'd have to do is have the one arm go before the other, and it'll wipe out the White Dragon Protect, and then he'll Hellwave us and kill us. If we all run to attack him, that also could be really bad. Yeah, this is the worst possible scenario. There's no scenario worse than this. Well, no, what he does is he puts the black hole out the turn before he does it. White Dragon Protect will protect it, but we don't know when Omni Zophar is going to do it. It only protects one person against one magic. So if the other arm decides to do whatever it's... And I'm not sure if what the arm is doing is Hellwave, or if it's the face. I can't remember anymore. We do have one person on with an Angel Ring. I don't remember who I gave it to. I think I gave it to Lamina. Yeah, charge! Full ahead! Next stop, death. Things of your mind.
Things of your mind cheered 120 bits.
Point well taken. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my God, why am I doing this? I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? We gotta roll with it. I feel like Lamina should do something meaningful here. What can she do? What makes sense? How about a magic shield? Now we have two people doing two spells that are vastly different agilities. So if one of them just can survive one of the things, then the other one can possibly protect against the other thing. I mean, that makes sense, right? And look, oh no, he's short of magic to cast Alfina's light, for real? Really, Leo? Really, dude? Yeah, we have no choice. Let's have him run up and attack. Alright, this should at least allow some of us to survive. Look, Leo survives. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, we're getting off the White Dragon Protect first. So we're protected against something. So that's good. But he's casting Ultra Ray. But wait, this is physical, right? So this should hit everybody. Lamina might die from this. No! The White Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Worst possible scenario! No! Oh God! No, no, no! Ah! 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 He's still going! Come on! God damn it, Zophar! There's literally only one spell to cast. You all know what it is. This is it. It works or it doesn't. This entire fight is now down to a crapshoot. Total RNG now. I can't look. I can't look. Oh! 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 It brought some of us back so that we can die again. What garbage, man. That's so unfair.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Oh, what?
Aldebernado cheered 100 bits.
Okay. Let's think about this for 1 second. Of course, Leo has one magic point less than he needs to frickin' Alfina Litany us, but fine, fine. How close do we think Omni Zophar is to death? Because I don't think we're recovering from this. In other words, I don't think I have enough turns to get people back without him just pummeling us. So how close do we think we are to the end of Omni Zophar? Because we could go for a total, like, crapshoot here. And I could attempt to just pummel him, hoping he's almost dead. If I don't do that, the alternative is Ronfar does a heal, Jean does a silver light. See, you see the problem? Like, all we can do is everyone heals everyone, and Omni Zophar keeps going. He keeps attacking. You see the problem? Like, I don't think I can stop him.
Here we go.
Your mom thinks nowhere near.
Full ahead.
You could be
Next
right.
Stop,
I haven't been keeping track. Tone 8, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support of Zophar getting crushed by Zophar is greatly appreciated. Because that is what is about to happen. Get one attack in while the rest heal. Nah. Walrus, the problem is there's not enough, like... Okay, well, let's take that approach for a second. If we were to do that, think about this. That means Ronfar's healing, Jean's using White Dragon Protect, and what is Leo doing? Using a Silver Light on Jean? That works great, except we haven't hurt Zophar at all this round. And that's what's going to happen every round now that we have two people down. One person you can get away with, two, I don't see it. Because Zophar keeps going. That's the problem. He keeps going. On the other hand, if we think Ronfar's heal will be enough, we could have... No, it still doesn't work. It doesn't work. I just don't see the scenario where this works. He has to heal. There's nothing else to be done there. And she has to use White Dragon Protect. And then she won't be able to use it again if Zophar keeps going. Which means he has to use a Silver Light. And no one comes back. See the problem? Literally nobody comes back this turn. Does that help us? I don't know. Or Zophar could go first and we're all dead. Yep, R.I.P. Without Hero, we're sunk. Like, oh man, I'm sorry, chat. And look, Ronfar now has no magic left. So now the next turn is going to be spent getting him back. And it's just going to keep going, and we're not doing any damage to him because Hero's dead. If Hero was alive right now, this would be different. But he's not. Look, here comes a Hell Wave. Alright, I'm gonna do my best, Chad. I'm not throwing in the towel, but I'm just saying we're in trouble right now. We are in very bad trouble. He can't even heal anymore. All he can do is Silver Light himself. And Jean, I don't know. She's not standing on the Hell Wave, but that's risky. I don't know, chat. I don't know what we should do here. Wait, Dragon Protect? And hope that Leo doesn't get Hell Wave? Nah. I don't know what else to do but that. That's the only move that makes sense to me. So now this will be the third round that we went without bringing anybody back. That's why 2 people dying is you're toast. Like, but I'm gonna try. Not giving up. Oh, it's doing Hell Wave now. Of course he is. Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh, that's it. Done. Bye. Deuces. Dead, just like that. Just like that. Didn't even have a chance. So now, once again, we're back to trying to do a Hades wager. Like, we're literally back where we were 4 rounds ago. That's why I was saying maybe we just need to just throw everyone at Zophar if I survive this round, which I might not. Look, now he's doing everything. Now Zophar's doing everything. Oh my god, it's such crap. They're all just gonna die. Oh man. I'm sorry, chat. I let you down. We're dying this turn. It's over. Brought 2 of them back, just in time to get Metal Shotted, Omni Waved. I don't even know the names of the other spells. Oh, the Angel Ring just took effect. But this will finish him. Just bad luck. Really bad luck. And there's the Plasma Cannon. On Jean, though? That's an interesting choice. Huh. You know, it is totally possible that he could be near the end and we don't even know it. Tranquility. Wish we had... I'm just checking something, chat. Now we have no choice. We have to do a Tranquil. If only we had Herbivore Athenas. Remember the Herbivore Athenas? The Dragon Protect. Wouldn't it be nice if Hero does a Pose Sword here and that was it? Wouldn't that be incredible? Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? We did it! What? What?
Hero. You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
2 donate cheered 100 bits.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated.
What?
I decided to destroy
What?
it forever, starting right here with you.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Pickory Kirby cheered 100 bits.
Lucia, we can beat him, but we have to work together.
I am really sorry. A lot of stuff just happened now. Give me a second to clear my head, and I will thank everyone, I promise. Let's watch this real quick.
Fell Sorcerer cheered 200 bits.
Oh, look! The game's not over! Zophar's friggin' ridiculous! Do you see why? You see why? Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do right now. The very first thing we're going to do is I'm gonna try to fix my glasses that I totally just broke. Somebody clip that too. Oh my god. Alright. Hell with the glasses. We don't care about the glasses. Don't worry about the glasses later. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to thank everyone with no glasses. Alright, here we go. DC Bueller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You literally came right in when I Hail Married a post sword on Omni Zophar, the hardest final boss of any JRPG I've ever played, and you came right in raiding. So welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, DC Bueller. Can a mod, or even yourself, DC Bueller, give yourself a shout out? Oh my god. And then Two-Tone, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Hickory Kirby, thank you for your 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain, greatly appreciated. Fell Sorcerer, thank you for your 200-bit cheer.
Rumbled, just give it a listen.
I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
I can't believe we did
Full
that.
ahead.
That was so clutch. That was ridiculous.
Domain.
But Fell Sorcerer, yes, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Support of the realm and domain is greatly appreciated. Oh my god, we have a hype train. We're already working on level 3. Things of your mind, thank you so much for the tier 1 month gift sub to Clutch. You're perfect. Clutch, if you ever watch my stream, enjoy the sub badges, the emotes, and the ad-free view.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going now?
Hellgrave Dragon cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh.
How many stages does this boss have?
G Levy, thank you for redeeming the 1,000 silver video of Helga F. Dragon. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain, and for the very generous 1,000-bit cheer and getting me to dance to He-Man. Your support of Zophar's realm and Zophar's domain, but this Zophar, not that Zophar, is greatly appreciated. Tis a gift, Helga F. Dragon. Thank you for giving out a 1-month gift sub to CG Hardy. CG Hardy, enjoy the free emotes, badges, and ad-free viewing. You enjoy it. Goran Megazord, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Alda Brandel, thank you for the 1-month tier 1 gift sub to Walrus FPGA. Walrus, enjoy the badges, the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Oh my word, and we are 95% of the way on the level 3 hype train. Choo choo! We've left the station, but you all know the rules. No hype train music until we defeat Zophar. This is the hype train music. Zophar is the hype train music.
Things of your mind cheered 200 bits.
Things of your mind, thank you for the kind 200-bit cheer. We are now working on a level 4 hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Okay.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
See 0 counts. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Goran Megazord, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed Zophar's domain back in the day. Thank you for your support.
You don't belong
But I couldn't
in
have done it
this
without all of the
dimension,
amazing staff
Melpomene
of Zophar's
cheered
domain.
100 bits. This is the greatest stream ever.
Melpomenian, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. I appreciate you as well and your support, and you, and I appreciate you, and you. Okay, let's kill Zophar. Here we go. Boom, boom, po, sword. Let's do it. Hype. All right. This is Zophar's 4th form now for counting, right? We got Zophar, Master Zophar, Omni Zophar, and just Zophar. Goran, what game are you playing up there? By the way, DC Bueller, I'm so sorry I didn't ask you what game you were playing tonight. Were you doing a video game or were you doing like an RPG or board game? The final boss, formerly known as Zophar. Here, should I wear my glasses missing a lens? What does this look like? It's like a monocle. Yar! Yar, I'm a real pirate now, look! Yar! Oh, Jesus. We got everything going, man. We met M. Night Shyamalan at Morimoto's in Philly today. We got the Zophars. We're clutching on Zophar. We're losing lenses. We got hype trains. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't see anything. I don't care. We're gonna freaking beat Zophar. Zophar will beat Zophar tonight. Remember, Zophar from Zophar's domain is defeating Zophar in Zophar's domain using an emulator downloaded from Zophar's domain. How about that? Boom! I have no idea how long this is going to take, by the way. But I need to pay attention to my headphones. Oh, you know what? He's not really doing that much damage in this form. He knows the jig is up. The jig is up so far. Oh my god. The monitor's all, like, moving around and stuff. Crazy. Is Zophar's domain still alive? It is still alive, Banex. I transferred ownership many years ago.
Zophar, it's all over! Lucia, get ready! Now!
I'm torn. It's great and it's horrible. It's awesome and it's terrible. What do? Can't decide if it's good or bad. Ah!
No! This is not possible! I cannot be defeated! Never!
The power of darkness and hate will never overcome the power of light, Zophar. Never.
The power of humanity should not have been this strong, this real.
But it is, and it has dealt you a fatal blow. Fade to a twisted memory, Zophar.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Melpomene cheered 100 bits. Zophar hurt themselves in confusion.
Lord of darkness and the master of mayhem, I will never be completely defeated. Never.
No! Well, there you go.
Hero.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Hickory Kirby cheered 100
Good night,
bits.
everybody.
Back to your website in the 90s you go. Till next we need some Lunar too.
We did it!
Zophar is no more.
So I think the first thing we should do is save. But not until we get to a point where I can actually save. So we'll wait a little bit. What's happening? Back in vain.
You don't belong in this dimension,
I
Zophar.
promise I'm going to thank everyone in just a
Don't eat
second.
cheered
I haven't forgotten
100
about you.
bits.
Yay! We got control back. First thing we're going to do is save in slot 12. Now, second thing we're going to do is I'm going to start thanking everybody because there's a lot of thanks to be had. Thank you so much. Things of Your Mind for the 200-bit cheer, Mel Pominian for the 100-bit cheer, and then another 100-bit cheer, Pickery Kirby for a 100-bit cheer. All of your supports of the realm and the domain are greatly super duper appreciated. Soda Bagoda, thank you for redeeming good night, everybody. We completed the hype train at level 4. That was a total of 8 gift subs and 1,900 bits. Such strong support. Appreciate you all. 2Tone8, thank you for your 100-bit cheer. Also appreciate your support. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yes, we got the prediction. I will finish the prediction. We did defeat Zophar tonight. And so let's go in here and see who gets the silver. So 58% of you said yes, 42% of you said no. The yeses bet 28,000 silver, the noes bet 20,000 silver. So the outcome is yes. Stream Zophar beat Game Zophar tonight. And the answer is yes. Stream Zophar did defeat Game Zophar tonight. And I don't know why, but my computer is looking like it's off center here from all the banging around we did here. So let me just fix that. All right, that looks good. The next thing I'd like to do, chat, I apologize for this next part. Just bear with me for 1 minute. I kind of want to fix my glasses real quick. And as a little special treat, I'll fix it on stream just for all of you. I don't know if you'll be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm going to do it. I can find the screwdriver. Now, the interesting thing about fixing your glasses when you can't see what the hell you're doing is you really got to kind of guess where you're popping it in at. Because I'm never going to be able to read all you awesome people's chats if I'm not wearing my glasses. So bear with me. Hold, please. Oh, man. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm old. I'm an old fart. I'm 41. 41 and I already can't see. My word. Alright, there we go. Oops. Wait. Almost got it. Nope, that didn't work. Wait just a minute. See? Zophar defeats Zophar and can't even tighten my glasses. Oh, God. It popped out. I can defeat the Lord of Darkness, but I can't fix my glasses. Alright, there we go. That's looking better. Nice music after a hard fought battle, right? I feel like we're not making progress here, chat. Why am I not making progress? Wow, it really must have popped out of there. Did I warp the frame? I feel like I might have warped the frame. That's not good if I did that. But it feels like that's what I might have done. Hang on. I can't. I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power here. I just realized you can't see what I'm doing. Wait a minute. Oh my God, this is awful. Oh, here we go. Usually it's not this tough to do. I hope this is entertaining for you all. I hope you're enjoying this. Remember, Zophar's Realm is not just entertainment playing video games. It's also watching me break my glasses. It's dancing to Jean-Luc Picard's song. It's good night, everybody. All those other redemptions. Chatting about stuff. Seeing other awesome streamers pop by and just the community and, you know. The video games I like to think are just kind of a backdrop. The real star of this is you. All of you. And I almost got it back in. There we go. Aldebarandal, thank you so much for the 1,000 silver redemption of the video Demon Rage, where you got to hear me rage See, chat, if I remember correctly, and I can't prove this because, you know, I never finished computer programming school. I never finished my degree. But I suspect, because I remember this from when I beat Zophar many years ago, he gets really ridiculous on what he starts casting right before death. That was why I was saying before, like, maybe he's close, because he was being really unfair at what ended up being the end. So that was why I said if I could just get Hero back and just hit him with a post sword, maybe we did it. And it turned out to be the right decision. Turned out to be the right call.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
There we go.
Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
Thank you, Helga F. Dragon, for redeeming the bees. And oh, we got a raid! We got a raid! Substances used. How are ya? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Both you and DC Bueller's Raiders. You know, hopefully some of you are still here. But I'm Zophar. Founded a website known as Zophar's Domain. Emulators and utilities and stuff from the 90s. Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Secure all positions!
Oh, we're definitely in the weeds. And now we just beat Zophar of Zophar's Domain.
Zophar's Domain.
Courtesy of Zophar from Zophar's Domain, using an emulator downloaded from Zophar's Domain. Awesome Age, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And I just said domain like 7 times. Now I just want to wipe my glasses down and we will resume. Be right back. By the way, what game were you playing? Oh, and can we get a shout out for him too? Any mods, Soda Pagoda, thanks.
We're gonna take a bus.
Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, what did I miss? That was a lot of chat going on in here. Let's go see here. Scrolling all the way up, chat. Scrolling all the way up. The final boss, formerly known as Zophar, says Melpominion, right at the moment of clutch. And DC Bueller said, by the way, for folks interested in the Shin Megami Tensei series, Goron's also a streamer of those. Oh, awesome. That's why you shouted Goron out. That makes sense. That is awesome. DC Bueller, Shin Megami Tensei 1 tonight. I gotta try that game. Everyone tells me it's an awesome series. Things he reminds us, when do we battle stream Zophar? Haha, whenever we like. Earlier we watched 3 O'Clock High and Ice Pirates. So many folks never heard of those movies. Ooh, don't kill me, DC Bueller, but I've also never heard of those movies. Tell me about them. What's 3 O'Clock High and what is Ice Pirates about? Pickery Kirby, that's good to hear you had a good day. Ice Pirates, I think I'm the only one that hasn't heard of Ice Pirates. Your mom. So I didn't meet M. Night Shyamalan, I saw M. Night Shyamalan. So basically, I went to Morimoto, which is a sushi restaurant in Philly that's owned by Masaharu Morimoto from the Iron Chef show. It's an awesome restaurant. It's my favorite restaurant. Very expensive, but so good. So I took my wife and son there for Mother's Day today. And near the end, my wife takes a picture of me and my son, and she says, yo, is that M. Night Shyamalan? And I was like, I'm looking, I'm like, oh my god. It is. It's M. Night Shyamalan. This is the thing. Usually people point out, like, oh my god, is that a celebrity? Like, nah, it's not them. M. Night Shyamalan is incredibly distinct. The kind of hair he has, that it was M. Night Shyamalan. So I'm like, oh my god, it's M. Night Shyamalan. And he was in the picture. Like, he was sitting, so the booths are like this, and then there's like the little small divider, and then more booths. We were here, and he was right, I know you can't see this. We were here, and he was like right here. Like, one booth over. And so my wife had to get up to go to the bathroom, and I couldn't help but hear he was having a conversation. I try not to eavesdrop, but like, they were having like we were literally sitting across from him the whole time. I didn't realize it, and I heard his voice. It was M. Night Shyamalan. 100% M. Night Shyamalan. I have the photo to prove it, but no, I didn't go up to him, because the way I look at it, it's Mother's Day. He's trying to enjoy it with his family. Like, he was there with 3 other people. I assume, you know, probably his wife and children. I wasn't gonna bother him, so I just stayed there, starstruck, and we left shortly thereafter. But Yes, what a heck of a 24 hours. We got to Zophar's domain. We got to beat Zophar. Celebrated Mother's Day. Saw M. Night Shyamalan. Broke my glasses. It's been a heck of a 24 hours. Yeah, Vanex, we did talk about that. I did see that in the chat. Pickery Kirby said, do the thing. DC Bueller says, heck yeah, I was gone through the movies and it was a surprise. Good lord, it's a Zophar smorgasbord, stage 5 loading. And that was crazy, right? Zophar from Zophar's domain defeated Zophar in Zophar's domain. Well said, Soda Pagoda. Thank you for the GGs, Vane X and Fell Sorcerer and HMS Boat Fricker and Zophar hurt themselves in the confusion. And Zero Counts, Deckard Bane, Mel Paminian, that was definitely a headbang, Walrus, Aldebarandal, Hickory Kirby sending me back to my website in the 90s. Nice. You sent me back to another dimension. Your last 1K. I appreciate it. Maury Hellgraph Dragon says in a Maury Povich voice, that was a lie. You hear he retired? I feel bad. I like Maury. Maury and Steve Wilkos, they're awesome. Why, it's the Spectacles Legs. Yeah. Who said he was nowhere near being defeated. Who indeed? Soda Pagoda asked me to finish the prediction, which I did do. Two Tone says, what an ending. Soda Pagoda says, you were the no. You tried to sway it to yes. I see what you did there. Wagered 24.50. All you had at the time got 42.21. Yeah, that's not a bad wager at all. Pretty decent. Perfect timing on that raid. Yeah, DC Bueller, that was really good timing. I hope somebody can clip the moment that DC Bueller rated as Omni Zophar was being defeated. That was a once-in-a-stream time moment. That moment may never come again. That was incredible. All the stars aligned to make that happen. My name is Hans. I'm 34 years old. Or whatever. Was it 34, 32, 34? I think it's 34. Dreaming Rain says, duct tape. Does the lens go in the frame? Yeah, basically. Twist tie, strip the plastic outer layer. Yeah, use the wires to bind. No problems there. Glasses care. Dark Mex understands the pain. Nothing on 1. Nice click out of 2. Then Substances Used rated us, and I thanked you for coming in. And then Awesome Age said hi, and I said hi back. What else did we miss here? We shouted you out. And then Substances Used was playing Ogre Battles, March of the Black Queen. Awesome, awesome. I love watching people play the Ogre Battle series. I've never actually played any of the Ogre Battle games, though. I need to. G-Labby says, now that you broke your glasses, does that make you Lord in Darkness? That's good. I see what you did there, G-Labby. Dancing Bus Trip. Yeah, folks, welcome. Wait, what I missed? Substance Used and Rady folks. Yup. We did do that. Damn, that must have been awesome. More Motos is awesome. 31, that's it. I'm 31 years old. All I ever remember from that is the Hans. Awesome Age says it was great. HMS Boat Fricker said, you've never seen any ogres battling an ogre battle. And Big D! How could I forget to say hello to you? Hello, Big D. You are indeed the man, the myth, the legend, and you are also the very first person to ever redeem the action figure overload. So congratulations on being the first. Once again. Substances Used says the ogres are great units.
Fight. Nip on nip.
Oh,
yeah, watch.
You'll
see the nips pop out. Ready? Well, I should. There they are.
Boobies.
Good one. Oh, I missed the kill, though. Good. Watch. Now they get covered up. Oh, now it's
this is definitely again. Battle chess, right?
Hey, train.
Nice. It always, you know what? As bad as the RNG in Lunar 2 is, I gotta say, the RNG that's used in the shout-out clip player is always spot on, isn't it, chat? Doesn't it always find, like, the best clips ever? Yeah, Big D's awesome. So Big D goes way back with me, back in the 90s. He also had a website, and he was very active in the emulation community, and we appreciate you, Big D. And Big D, by the way, just like DC Bueller, is an awesome streamer. You need to follow them both. Everybody that's here, you should follow DC Bueller. You should follow Big D. Substances Used is awesome too. Substances Used, I didn't realize until you rated me. I didn't realize you streamed too. I feel bad. I gotta check out one of your streams. Big D says you got pics of Zophar want to sell. Oh boy. Save that for Craigslist. And as one of the best Twitch redeems ever. I appreciate you saying that. Oh snap. Alright. So, chat, guess what? Here's what you get to know now for sticking around and not abandoning me after beating Zophar. Most of you, anyway. That's not the end of the game. Game's not over. There's more game. He was the final boss in the sense that You beat Zophar, but there's a whole post-game, and it's not like the post-game in a lot of RPGs now where it's like, oh yeah, let's finish up, doing the quest. No. You want to see the rest of the story, you got to do the epilogue, or the story's not completed. Like, you won't know what happens. So you got to keep watching. And this is not the post-game, by the way. This is just the after we kill Zophar part. There's a post-game after this whole part. So, I think we should just launch right back into it. What time's it? 11:20? Oh, we got plenty of time. Launch back right into it. Coming back home like this is almost like a dream or something. Well, now that I'm back, I'll show my pride and power every day. Well, it was quite an adventure, wasn't it? Just think, if I hadn't met you in the forest that day, I never would have learned what I'm really made of. Hero, you helped me discover the best part of myself, my strength and inner resolve. I'm going back to being a dancer, but I'll never forget you. We've been through a lot, you and I. And I'll tell you, Hero, even when I was trying to capture you, I liked you. You carry with you a sense of justice, of power. When we first met, I had lost my sense of justice. You helped me find it again. Thank you, Hero. Hey, you know what? I just thought of something. I think that defeating Zophar has made me the world's first Playboy hero. Pretty funny, huh? One of the saviors of the world, and I have a major vice. Ha! Well, anyway, I guess we have to part ways here. Stay in touch, you two. It's never Zophar. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cue the Phantasm music now. Well, I guess Hero made good on his word. Maybe he's not so bad. At least peace has come back to our world for a while. Now I guess it's time to jam. Say, Ruby, why don't you come to Tabin's Peak with me? Tabin's Peak? You mean you want me to hang out with the Lostest boys? Sure, why not? You're free now. You'd fit right in. But I'm not forcing you. No, I want to go. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Hero, is it okay if I head to Tabin's Peak with Nal? Promise I'll come visit you soon. Of course, Ruby. Well then, I guess I'm off to Tabin's Peak. Promise I'll come back to see you soon, Hero. We're gonna have a blast together, Ruby. Just wait till the Lostest boys find out you've come to play. Oh, and Hero, I have this for you. Read it. You might find it interesting. Hero received a letter. Dear Hero, although once I was known as the goddess Althena, I am now Luna. And I shall remain so. I have chosen happiness and love as a human, a mortal. Somebody was asking on a previous stream what happened to Alex and Luna. So you do find out here. So whoever was asking that, if you're on the stream right now, this is the answer to your question. As such, I will not be able to tell you this in person. I have seen your coming, but my life will end long before you're even born. I have but one regret, and you can correct it, for the sake of true love. Lucia. Lucia is left to protect the Blue Star, living not for herself but for others. She waits silently for the Blue Star to revive, and now she waits alone. I wanted to teach her all about human warmth, love, and kindness, but that chance has now slipped beyond my grasp. Hero, you must free her from servitude and loneliness on the Blue Star, for me and for love. The way is open to you, Luna. Wait a minute. How does Luna, who's been dead for 1,000 years now, know that your name is going to be Hero? Wait a minute. Is that a plot hole? Magic? I mean, she was the goddess. I call foul. I never noticed that before. If somebody knows the answer to what I just asked, let me know, because I have no idea. Gina's cool, Tabitha. Hey, Irate Mexican. Irate Mexican says games rarely do that anymore. The only game that has a whole other quest line as part of post-game that you know of in modern times is Dragon Quest XI. Still haven't beaten Dragon Quest XI. I got it sitting over there in my game collection. Same with 8. I never beat 8. I want to beat them both one of these days on stream. What happened to Alex? Wasn't he murdered as oh boy. Magic. She kept 1% of her goddess powers or something. Magic. Yeah, I like the magic answer. That makes the most sense. Well, buddy, what are you waiting for? This is it. It's showtime. Lucia's right here. I saw her gone into the guild mansion. Go for it, guy. Go for it, guy. Coming back home like this is almost like a dream or something. Oh, you said that already. All right, they all say the same things. Say, I saw Lucia gone into the guild mansion. There's your chance at true love, buddy. Go get the poor girl. Sweep her off her feet. Don't worry about Ruby. She and I'll have a kick in time. Just go get Lucia. Hero, what have you changed your mind about letting me go to Tabin's Peak? Or have you changed your mind? There's so many depressed people. I'm thinking of starting a suicide prevention line. What do you think? I mean, yeah. Hooray for Galleon. Double-crossed that jerk Zophar. He was on our side all along. Hey, now. Woohoo! I knew that Lamina would win. I just kept a positive attitude. Yeah, correct. Now it's all DLC. Ridiculous. That's like the worst thing I think to, well, okay. Besides WADA games, that's the worst thing that ever happened, but the second worst thing to ever happen to video games, I would say, is definitely DLC. Bad idea. That was definitely purple well spent. Whenever our peace is threatened, we need to fight to the last to keep it. I learned this lesson from watching your struggle to save our world. Funny that I'd have to learn that from kids, huh? So the girl was not the destroyer after all. It was Zophar. I'm just glad she was strong enough to protect our world from him. You probably just outright forgot. It's been a long time. ME3. Which game's ME3? I should know ME3. I don't know ME3. Thank Horse Armor for DLC microtransactions. I think the skies are looking brighter these days. Is it because Zophar's been stopped? Or is it just my imagination? Oh well, I don't care. I'm off to play. You have fun. Yay! The world is peaceful again so I can go out and play with my friends. Peace. Ah, you are the ones that saved our world from destruction, aren't you? I just want you to know that we feel gratitude beyond words. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can't do anything. We don't have Ruby anymore. I stupidly let her die. Or let her go. Not die, she's not dead. Luna's letter. Special letter to Hero. There's a post-game? Yes, Dreaming Rain. They call it the epilogue, and in this game, it's called the epilogue, but it finishes off the story. Like, if you were to not play the epilogue, you would not see the true ending of the game. Like, you actually would not see the actual end. So, like, you're going to see there's an end. There's going to be credits. But then you're going to have the chance to do the epilogue, and then there's a whole other part. Then there's the real end. So, we're not done yet. Lunar... So, this is why I was saying, like, I didn't think we'd really be able to power through the epilogue tonight. We would have needed to, like, blast through Zophar, but we definitely did not blast through him. We died on the first form. Then we screwed up and almost died a second time, and I reloaded because I realized we weren't prepared. Then we got to Omni Zophar, and we almost died again. So, yeah, that took a while. That took, what, almost 2 hours, right? To get through all the forms? So, as a result, I don't think we're going to get through the whole epilogue tonight, but we'll see how far we go. We still have a lot of time. It's only 11:30. I think the skies are looking brighter these days. Oh, you've said that already. You're off to play. We know. DLC can be a good thing. Okay, let me rephrase it, Tabitha. Certain DLC can be good. Like, for example, if you make the game and the game is complete, and then you start thinking, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had, like, additional weapons or maybe some side quest stuff or, like, things we didn't think of or couldn't fit in before we released it? I can be okay with that. The problem that I have is when you see these games, and there's a lot of them now, where they hold back certain things for the DLC, or, like, if you want the complete experience, you know, like, I hate that. That's ridiculous. Like, put it in the game. Don't nickel and dime people. Otherwise, whatever you're charging people for this extra content that's not really extra, that's part of the story, that you could have put in charge whatever it would be. Like, if that would make your game cost $10 more, then sell it for $10 more. Don't, like... So it's not... So I agree, it's not all DLC, but some DLC, I don't like it. They have the right to do it, but, you know, I have the right to not buy that game. Play something else. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Some DLC's cool. I'm a big fan of wrestling games. Wrestling DLC's okay. Sometimes they'll put stuff in, like, new wrestlers or wrestlers that didn't have contracts on them, or, you know, when the game came out, or, you know, cool stuff like that. That's fine. I don't like story DLC, where it's, like, part of the game that they could have released, but didn't because they wanted to sell it. Lamina beat that bad man Zophar. Now Vayne will finally be safe. Alright, enough about DLC. I'm moving on. It's a good thing we humans don't give up hope until there's none to grasp. Wait, what? It's a good thing we humans don't give up hope until there is none to grasp? What? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I understand that. It's the is throwing me off. It's a misprint. This is Zophar's true final form. Exactly. Exile says exactly what's the digital version of the old boxed expansion. I don't mind it. Like trying to summon in-game currency you can get out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely a word in there does not belong. Definitely shouldn't be the. I'm so happy that we got a fairy tale ending to the terrible story of Zophar. Hey, now, wasn't that bad? Hey, my pirate hat got knocked off in all the chaos.
Yar! Now I feel complete again. Get me jar of dirt. Why is the rum always gone?
Heck, maybe I'll write a book about it. I'll call it Interview with the Maniac. Wait a minute. I'm no maniac. He's a maniac. Zophar wanted to create this world again once he destroyed it. Fortunately, his plan failed. It almost succeeded. I think it's fantastic that you were able to defeat the evil Zophar. Did you use any of the techniques you found in these books? Nope. I was really pulling for Lamina and the others to beat Zophar. But I really didn't think you had a chance. Great job, non-believers. I heard you saved our world from destruction. That's great. How many hours would I have to study to become like you? A lot. Say, do you think the goddess really is here somewhere? I'd like to meet the little woman. I think she's prettier than Cousin Elma. Oh my god, Vicar. The brave acts of the people that saved this world will go down in history. In fact, it will probably end up in this library. I'm so happy that you beat Zophar. Now we can all live in peace and happiness. Nothing up there. How do you do, fellow humans? I'm glad you all look happy again. That destroyer called Zophar had my mom and dad worried too, but now they're so happy they don't fight anymore. Aw, that's good. Oh, you angels, you darling little angels. I can't believe you were able to stop Zophar. Just think, if you'd listened to me, we'd all be history by now. That's right, you said to run away. We already talked to all of you. What's in here? Is this the guild? You know what? Before we go in the guild chat, I want to check the weapons shop to see if... You can't really buy anything, I guess, at this point, but I want to see what they say. Sorry, but my shop's a little short on protection supplies. These damn rumors of the world ending, everyone's stocked up, but now I'm out of my most popular items. We're all so happy the world's been saved from Zophar's clutches. In fact, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm closing the shop early today. Maybe I'll go out and get rip roaring drunk to celebrate. Ha ha! Oh, man. What a great idea. Just kidding. Down here. That one NPC predicted no. That's right. That was the one non-believer. The one NPC non-believer. I can't believe that you kids saved our world from disaster. Times have certainly changed. The whole world being run by kids now.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Darknex, for the good night, everybody. Nothing here, right? Is that everywhere? I think that was just about everywhere in Bane. Other than the guild mansion. Alright, we're going now. Drunk. Sega makes references that Nintendo don't, exactly. Yo, hold on a second here. This pirate hat's doing weird things in the back. Make sure it's squared away here. Apparently my glasses weren't the only thing I messed up. Okay. Yar, that's better. Nothing here. In our world, the strongest power is the power of belief in the human spirit. You've proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. Well done, hero. The power of my love for Miria is strong. Now that this world is at peace, perhaps she will see me for what I am. A great big huggable sugar daddy who's sweet on her. Hi. The battle we're about to fight against... The battle we're about to fight frightens me greatly. Zophar is indestructible. At least that's the way it seems now that he has the power of Athena. But I'll give it my best because I believe in the power of good. Good people to fight alongside. Wish me luck, Dyer. I'll be needing it. Oh, we read that before. Oh dear. Oh dear is right. Oh, there's Lucia. Hero! Much has happened since we first met at the Blue Spire. It seems like ages ago. You've shown me so much of this wonderful land. The cool breezes that blow in the afternoon. The warm sands of the beach. And most of all, the kind people whose spirit cannot be broken in adversity. I want the Blue Star to be all of these things and more. Someday. That is my dream. I'm so glad that you were the first person I met here. Thank you, hero. Lucia, why not come back with me to Grandpa Gwynn's house? I'm sure that Grandpa won't mind. What do you say?
All right, hero. Everyone's waiting. We'd better go. Yay, we got Lucia with us. Have we talked to Borgen again and say anything different? Power of my love for Miri is strong. Yep, same thing. Alright, let's go out and back to our friends. Wow, we got 20 clips tonight so far. Thanks, chat. There's some good stuff to go through later. Lucia and Hero, I will never forget the adventure we had together. When you're in the area, don't forget to stop by Vane and say hello. Remember, you're honorary members of the guild now. Say, Lucia, you've got yourself quite a catch there. I envy you. Don't even try to make me feel better. We all know he's the best. Anyway, I'm headed back to the carnival. Promise me you'll stop by soon. The regret I feel over the course I took in the past is immeasurable. If I had come to my senses just a bit earlier, I would not have put you in this terrible situation, Lucia. Know that I'm sorry, and that I pray you can revive the Blue Star. Knowing that you were, your words meant so much more to me now. Thank you, Leo. Well, Chief, about all I have left to say to you is take care. And Lucia, get this boy some decent clothes, okay? See you around. Althena chose to live life in happiness as a human named Luna. She even found true love and happiness with Dragon Master Alex. I have seen the strength and joy of humanity. I want to see so much more. Maybe Althena had the right idea. Human. Hey, any mods that are on right now, if you want to chime in real quick for me on something, I want to do a poll. So for those of you that were watching this whole time, when you saw me act the voice of Zophar with some filters, I've been working on that for a little while, and I want to create a redemption. But I want to see if you would have interest in this redemption. This is how it would work. Before we do this, so Soda Bagoda or DC Gouler, between the two of you, if one of you could do a poll, this is what I want to find out. I want to know if you would enjoy having a new point redemption, which, by the way, is going to replace the Zophar Belts one out. Because honestly, I sing so much on stream anyway, I feel like it's kind of a waste, so I'm thinking of just getting rid of that one and replacing it with something to do with Zophar insulting you, or maybe granting a wish, or some I'm thinking maybe insulting is better, but basically some sort of redemption that involves Zophar in Zophar voice. Maybe we'll put like a Zophar portrait right here, talking to you. So you redeem something, and Zophar will respond to you, talk back to you, say the thing you want Zophar to say in the Zophar voice, some variation of that. But the first thing I want to know before we get into the details of it is, would you like a redemption where the voice of Zophar speaks to you? So that's the poll question. Would you like a redemption where the voice of Zophar, as you heard it tonight, speaks to you in some manner? And we can work out the details after that. Sing the Jean-Luc Picard thing using God voice. Nice. Maybe Althena had the right idea. Human. Oh, who am I kidding? So yeah, if you could pop that poll up, either DC or Soda, appreciate it. So wait, where are we going now? Do we just leave? Oh, we just talked to Mal. Uh-oh.
Hey, Hero!
Oh.
If you're heading back to Grandpa Gwen's, I'll go with you.
Hey, what the heck are you telling Hero that for? You just finished saying you'd go back to Taven's Peak with me.
So wishy-washy.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I knew that. Well, Hero, I guess you'll have to make your way home without me. But at least you've got Lucia to keep you company. I'm going back with Null to Taven's Peak. He promised to show me how to morph into a human form. Hopefully it doesn't make me as immature as he is.
Hey, who are you calling immature, you little pipsqueak?
Okay, read my lips. You!
Well, Chief, it looks like
She
your
told him.
gamble paid off big. You saved the world and picked up a cheeky little babe in the process. Now that everything's calmed down, I think it's time for me to pack away the old magic ivories and settle down with Mari back in Rakuli. I know. It doesn't sound like me, but hey, it's time.
Hey, Ronfar, if you ever get the urge, I'd be happy to accept your magic dice as a donation to the Vane Magic Hall of Fame.
Always trying to get
It's
money.
gonna be mega cool, I promise. Think about it, okay?
Now that I'm massively experienced from fighting that pantywad Zophar, I'm sure I
Really?
can revive the rich history and tradition here in Maine. By the way, Hero, I've made you an honorary member of the guild, so come back and visit sometime, okay? I'll never
Thanks,
forgive Light
Lamina.
for what he did to me and the other
think-
children he corrupted with his terrible teachings. But at least now I can try to forget. Now that I've come to terms with my past, I can dance with absolute freedom, unrestrained by the specter of my terrible secret. Thank you, Hero.
Hero, your strength is admirable. The fire in your eyes reminds me of days gone by. But before I can move forward, I must reevaluate everything I once took for granted.
Leo's awesome.
I'm leaving to find something I only know in my heart. And when I find it, my life will begin anew.
I'll never forget the adventure we all shared. If any one of us hadn't been there at the final battle, Zophar might have won. You all deserve the best in life, and I know you'll find it. Well, we better get started back. Goodbye.
Could you imagine any of those characters not being in the final battle? We had no chance. We literally barely made it. Barely killed Zophar. Now, I gotta rewatch this. Like, sometimes I'll watch pieces of my stream just to see, like, how's the sound quality, video quality, like that kind of stuff. But, like, this is compelling. I want to see this. I want to see the clutch moment. Gotta watch it again. I'm like a repeat show. Yes, I suppose we should continue on. But what, Lucia? What's the matter? No, nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad to know that someone will always be here for me. That's kind of a weird thing to say out of the blue. Of course you always have me around. You're right. From now on, no more bad thoughts. Okay, as Ruby would say, let's get this show on the road, Hero. Did Ruby say that? Yeah, there's like 20 clips. This part. I have not seen Belle. Tell me about Belle. Is that an anime? Sounds like I might want to see it, though. Alright, I'm gonna shut up, chat, for this part. You can chat, but I'm not gonna talk till the song's over. Any for your thoughts, Lucian? Oh, Hero. You seem to be lost in pretty deep thought. What were you thinking about? Oh, nothing really. I was just wishing we could continue this journey forever. I know, it's silly. Oh, Lucia, it's not that stupid. I've had that same thought myself, you know, after we visit Gramps. We can take the Destiny and start another adventure. What do you think? Cool, huh? That sounds lovely, Hero. I'd die to do that. Okay then, we'll call it a plan. Can't wait. This'll be great. So it's a new anime movie, like a retelling of Beauty and the Beast with VR elements. It sounds good, derivative film. I'm gonna have to check it out. Even on the boat, they can't help but get their standing cardio workout, exactly. It looks like we're here. We'd better get moving. I can't wait to tell Gramps. Wait, here, I'd like to stop at the Blue Tower first. But, Lucia, why can't we visit Grandpa Gwen first? Please, Hero, for me? Okay, Lucia, for you. The most romantic amphibious tank. Google a million miles away or lend me your voice. I'll give you chills. Yeah? Okay. I'll check that out. You know what, Derivative Phillips, I'm worried I'm going to forget what you just said. Let me copy and paste that. And I can't copy and paste it from OBS. Derivative Films, if you use Discord, if you wouldn't mind DMing me on Discord that way I won't forget. This is the invite to it. I'm very active on Discord. For anybody that wants to join, feel free. That invite's for everybody. Alright, we're visiting the Blue Spire, as Lucia wanted to visit. Thanks. God, isn't the music in this game awesome? So many good songs. All streamers need a Say Something Redeem, says HMS Boat Fricker.
Lucia? Lucia?
This world will be hard to forget. I've come to love so many things here. The bright green grass, the dazzling light of the clear blue sky, and the people whose strength of conviction shines brightly on to eradicate evil. Yes, the inner strength you humans possess is the kind of magic that can revive the blue star. You have the strength and power to control your own destiny, and that's the greatest gift of all.
Lucia? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's she talking about?
Lucia? Lucia?
So, for those of you just coming in and you see that poll, when it asks about Zophar speaking in Zophar voice, we're asking if we want a redemption where I speak in a Zophar-like voice using some filters that we tested out earlier tonight on Zophar.
Wait! No! Lucia!
Oh no! What's happening? Lucia, what are you talking about? Why are we voiced? Is this an important scene?
During our fight with Zophar, he said one thing that was very true. He said that I couldn't believe, that I was incapable of believing in the power of humanity. And so, Hero, I could not believe in you.
No, no! Lucia! You can't!
When I came to this world, I did not even know the meaning of humanity's power. So how could I believe? But you changed all that, Hero. You showed me the power of your inner strength and made me believe. I returned to the blue star far richer than when I left. For you see, I now know that one day, when it is restored, I can safely entrust it to humans who will care for it as tirelessly as you have cared for Lunar. And Hero, I know that day will eventually come.
Secure all positions.
Because I hold
Here we
the
go.
most miraculous power of all in my heart.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Villages, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. This is the background on Twitch that I use up there. That's actually where it's from. Like when you're looking at my channel when I'm not live, that's where it's from. You have a friend named Lucia, so many people saying that name. It's an awesome name. Beautiful name. Looks like almost unanimous poll here.
I will never forget this place. The people here, they will live on in my memory. Forever.
No.
I must go, Hero. Please understand why.
This seems so sad.
Lucia.
Hero, I must go back. The blue star needs me. hero. I'll always love you.
I love this game. Such a great story, isn't it? Such a sad scene, though. Yep. Dark Mex, you're very observant there with that question. That is a great question. But I'm not going to answer that. Because we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's the pendant. Which apparently I learned on stream like a month or so ago that I actually have the pendant. I didn't know that it was in the box for Lunar Eternal Blue Complete for PlayStation. It sat in my box all those years. Never opened the what was it, omakase box? Or I don't know how you say it, but never opened it all those years. And
Lucia,
I was like, wow, I have a pendant.
I will find a way.
Hero took Lucia's pendant. This would be a good time to show it off for those that don't know what I'm talking about. So first, I want to highlight the difference again. We're still playing it. It's not over yet. But we're playing the Sega CD version of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, which does not come with anything other than, the manual and a disc. That. But the PlayStation version of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete comes with a lot of stuff. And I learned, even though I've owned this game for over 20 years, and I've beaten it, I never looked inside the omake box. That's what it's called. And if I had, I would have seen all this cool stuff, including a map of Lunar, little standees, like action figure standees made of cardboard, and then this. How cool is that? Isn't that awesome? It has weight to it too. Like this probably weighs like at least a pound.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Dark Max, good timing. See, I told you your timing's good. Great redemption of Now I Know. Best 1,000 silver you'll ever spend. Yar! So, just pop that back in here because I don't want to lose it. Close the omake box. I mean, they went all out on the PlayStation version. Look at the instruction manual. Look at this thing. This is the instruction manual. You see this? This thing's like over 100 pages, full color. Tells you all about the characters and the magic spells and like little translation notes, and it's amazing. We will eventually stream the PlayStation version, by the way. It's similar to this, but no random battles. The soundtrack's been upgraded, so the quality's a little bit higher. There are voice actors in the battles. Sample my goods, of course, everyone loves. And Borgin is not cheap, and Zophar is easier, which I like him being hard. I think it makes it more exciting, but that's fine. Comes with the soundtrack. And, of course, the game itself. Anywho. So there you go. Lunar 2. Let's see. Chat saying a lot of stuff. Before we press A, let me see what you're all saying. Lucia, so now can we go visit Grandpa? Absolutely, Rain, absolutely. Omake, yep. Brings back memories or feelies, oh yeah. The first time I watched this ending scene, there may have been some tears shed in 1995, chat, I will admit it. But yeah, this ending. Guess Hero's gonna have to date Lamina instead, ouch. That's cold-blooded. And now you must wear it for the finale. I don't think it would fit me. That is badass. Ball spins on the bottom too. Got to get the PS box again. When collector's editions were worth something. Yeah, exactly. You wonder how much the whole package goes for now. I don't know. The last time I checked, I think it was like maybe like 150, 160, something like that. When I bought it, I want to say it was 80, maybe? Maybe it was 80? It's been a long time. I bought it when it came out in 2000, so 22 years ago. Earth, you're back. Welcome back. Nerd. Melpominion says, you need a new necklace. Maybe you should see how much the PlayStation Lunar goes for. There you go. I'm sorry, I can't speak. Helgraf Dragon wants to say about $100. That might have been $100. They don't make them like that anymore. They really don't. They did put so much love into it back then. That's why, like I'm saying, even though people criticize working designs for some of the translation liberties they took, which, yeah, some of it's like really, but it was a product of the 90s. Remember, this was the 90s. People talked a little differently back then. It was different. But they really put care. Rick Ireland and his team put a lot of care into the game, the voice acting, his liner notes, the manuals themselves, like the production, the presentation. Like, he cared. They cared, They all cared. This has you so hyped for Earth. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Meanwhile, there's Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. Their manuals are literally AD&D rulebooks. Yeah, exactly. I want to play Might and Magic on stream one of these days. That's another one that's got like this massive rule book for Sega Genesis. It's like 100+ pages, and literally it's all stats and D&D like stuff. But yeah, Baldur's Gate literally is a D&D rule books, because Baldur's Gate series is a D&D, and it uses the rule set from, what was it, 2nd or 3rd edition back then, I think, the Baldur's Gate series. On Amazon, you found one for $800. 800? This? Holy crap. Wow. I better be careful with this. Be careful. That just might be Wata Games doing their ridiculous thing again. God, Chad, I don't want to get too deep into Wata Games, but I watched some YouTube videos a week ago, because I remember I just came back in January. I've been very absent from the community all these years, so I just got around to like learning about Wata Games, and I'm sorry, man. If anybody's on here that's affiliated with them, I'm really sorry. I'm sure you're very nice. That's messed up. Messed up. Nope. Can't. If that's true, what I watched, if that's the case, I can't support that. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. And I'm a manager. I'm in business. I understand finances, and I understand, like, I get you got to make money, but there's certain practices you don't do. It's called ethics. No way. If those videos were true, no. We'll never buy a graded game that's graded from Wata. Absolutely not. Helga F. Dragon says, I got a sweetheart deal for both games, complete for $150, but that was about 5 years ago. That's a really good price. Got Lunar 2 for Christmas in 2000. Your mom had to order it. She looked everywhere. Yeah, it was hard. I remember it being hard to find, but at that time, I worked for GameStop. There was a very brief time before my current career where I worked for GameStop back when they were called Software, etc. So I was there when it came out because I was working, and I was able to buy one. Yeah. Correct. Awesome book series too. Your boyfriend, says Mother and Terrace, did get you 2 limited run game sets. Oh, there you go. Limited Run's a great company, by the way. They release a lot of awesome stuff. I have a copy of Night Trap for the Mac that they re-released recently. Here, hold on. I'll show it off to you. Anybody remembers Night Trap? It was a Sega CD game, and then later on a PC and Mac game. But first it was a Sega CD game. Full motion video, first FMV game that really got popular. It's a guilty pleasure. I guess the gameplay itself isn't great, but I don't care. It's so campy. I love it. It was infamous. Corporate ethics is an oxymoron. I mean, this is the thing. I know once you're any big company, there's always going to be problems, but there's like you got to have values, and I probably shouldn't have brought it up, but we'll talk more about it on Discord if you want to chat. I made my feelings clear. If what I watched about Wata Games is true, I can't support that. So you absolutely, anybody that's hearing me say this, if somebody says, what does Zophar think about Wata Games? You can say, Zophar watched a bunch of YouTube videos that talk about the controversy, and if what they're saying is actually what happened, Zophar does not support them. You can tell them that. And if the videos are wrong and the things that I've watched are wrong, which are all over the internet and it's just a bunch of hearsay, I would be more than happy to chat with people that work at Wada Games, specifically the directors, if they want to chat with me, which they won't because I'm nobody. Sure, chat. Otherwise, nope, no interest. We'll never buy a graded game from them if it's all true. And when I say from them, I know it's not from them. It's people that own games that send it into WADA, pay a fee, get it graded, and then try to sell. Like, I was trying to figure out, I know we're getting so deep in the weeds now, Chad, I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure out since I came back in January, why are retro games so expensive? And I know that, a lot of it was the pandemic. I know that drove prices up because a lot of people are staying home now and rediscovering video games, and that's okay, fine. Plus, there's the element of, as the years go on, the games are going to be harder to find. So you would expect them to go up. Absolutely. But, like, I was looking at some graphs, like, when I came back, just trying to figure out, and this is what I saw. Like, literally, the games are going for, like, this price, and then there's a spike before the pandemic started, like in 2017, 2018, over 2 years before it started, where the prices start doing this. Then the pandemic happened and they do this. But it was starting to jump up a couple years before, and it didn't make sense. And again, I'm a manager. I look at numbers and scorecards and figures and finance all day long. And I understand what things should look like and what natural. This was not natural. This was somebody, some entities, someone, people started doing things that made it jump. I couldn't figure out what it was. So, when you artificially inflate something, you're not, like, you're forget, like, the graded video game market. If we were talking about Popful Mail. Popful Mail right now is going for $750 at my local game store. Popful Mail is not worth $750. Hey, everybody said it. It's not worth it. It's not worth $750. The game is cool. It's not worth $750. Don't buy it for $750. It's a really fun little romp, but it's not worth $750. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how good the condition is. It is not worth $750. This game's not worth $750. And no, I'm not selling it because I like all the Working Designs games, so I keep them all, but I paid $20 for this in 1994. I would expect it to go up. It's a Working Designs game. Maybe 1 to 150, maybe. Not $750. No way. Absolutely not. $75? Sure. I'd buy it for $75. There's no game worth $750. The most I've ever paid for a game is Shining Force 3. They didn't make a lot of copies of Shining Force 3. It came out a very long time ago. It was the last really great Shining game. I missed it because I was running Zophar's domain at the time, so I was okay paying $290 for Shining Force 3. Plus, I purchased it from a member of our community who was kind enough to sell it to me. Don't mind that. I don't want to give $1 to people that buy games for no other reason than to make a profit. Absolutely not. No. That's not what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be fun. Fun. No, wait. Hold on. Zophar doesn't know which way's up. There we go. Fun. All right. Enough of that. No more talk about WADA games. I'm done. You know how I feel about it. On to the game. On to the game. Yes, price fixing. Correct. But seriously, we should take the pendant. I see what you did there. Yeah, I better do my taxes is right. All right, you ready, chat? Let's do it. Do it. You tell them, Zophar. Thanks, Lurking Tomberry. And hi, by the way. Okay, Hero took Lucia's pendant. Uh-oh. Thought somebody from, like, WADA Games heard me and cast a spell.
Hero, where are you going?
You should know, Ruby.
But Hero, that's impossible! No one has ever done it! You'll get yourself killed trying! Come on, Hero, she's gone! Just forget about her!
Nope.
Why can't you just accept the fact that she's gone?
Because she's alone out there, waiting. And I intend to find a way to get to her, with or without your help.
Hear that, chat? Hero is determined to get back to Lucia. Lucia? Yeah, it's crazy, Laszlo. It's crazy. And Helgath Dragon. You better stick
And,
with me,
Hero,
Ruby.
there's no way you can talk me out of helping you. Okay?
Thanks, Ruby.
Ruby's awesome.
Now, let's move. Our next adventure lies before us.
Choo choo! Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! Shirai, thank you for the super appropriate redemption of the weeds, because we definitely have been in the weeds.
I will find a way, Lucia.
Do you think this pendant would fit me if I tried to put it around my neck? Probably not, right? You insist. I don't think this is gonna fit me.
Legend of old, a story forgotten.
I don't think so. Take the glasses off. I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! It does fit. Weird. Well, okay. If you insist, Chet. Should that be a redemption? Like, Zophar has to wear the Lucia pendant for a certain amount of silver, too? There you go. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Minus $1,000 USD collector value. What are you talking about, Master Bismuth? This is the pendant worn by Zophar. I just added $1,000 to it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Clip that. That can be your certificate of authenticity. This moment right here. This is proof. This is proof. The pendant was worn by Zophar on the stream that he beat Zophar. How about that? Yeah, exactly, HMS. An NFT of me wearing the pendant. Oh my god. That's another freaking... Oh, and get me started on NFTs. Don't worry, Tabitha, so does this version. There's more. But they call it the epilogue in the Sega CD version. This is not the end. For anyone that's like, alright, we saw Lunar 2, bye. No. It's not the end. There's a whole thing after this, a whole other section that we're not going to be able to finish tonight because it's already past midnight. We'll never make it through the whole thing. So that means there will be more Lunar 2, still some more tonight. We're going to keep going, and there's probably going to be some more on Wednesday. I think we'll probably be finishing this up once and for all by Wednesday, is my guess. But we're not done yet. It's only midnight. We've got another hour at least, so don't go anywhere. Hang out. If you can. Oh yeah, me too, for both. All the music in both the Lunars are so good. So far, 7th true final post-ultimate form. You know a dream man. Yeah, they really did, Walrus. It just keeps going and going and going. That's how I felt when I watched the Lord of the Rings, the Peter Jackson trilogy. And you get to the end of Return of the King, and there's like 70 endings, and it just keeps going. And that was with them cutting out the whole scouring of the Shire, too. Imagine if they put that in. Zophar Mark 5, he was 7. Yeah, they definitely did Tabitha. This is one of the 2 tracks on the album that is CD, Red Book audio. Look at what Ruby's doing to Nal. So I wonder, do you think Nal ever teaches Ruby how to morph into a person? They should have made a Lunar 3. It drives me nuts how they never did. Dragon Song was not Lunar 3. Dragon Song's not even real. It doesn't exist. Not a real game. It was a figment of your imagination. It did not actually happen. find this one more impressive than Silver Star because of how they pushed the PCM chip compared to just doing CD. Oh yeah, agreed, absolutely. Yeah, they used almost the entire CD. I want to say like somewhere like around what 550 megabytes maybe, and then the rest was the Red Book audio. Like I feel like they used almost the whole disc. And for only 64 colors on the screen at one time, I mean, it looks good. It really does. Now, you're probably wondering here, wait a minute, what happened? Where's the rest? So, what you do is you press start. Hope I'm doing this right. Continue. Epilogue. So let's see, we gained 4 levels in Zophar's domain. Yeah, we could have gained a lot more, but look at that. That took us almost 5 hours from the point we entered Zophar's domain until the game ended. But wait, there's more. It's amazing what just the right amount of dithering can do for quality. The end, fooled you. Spaceballs was awesome. Top 2 use of the Sega CD Genesis palette, absolutely, Walrus. They did a hell of a job for only 64 colors for sure. Fedorth wants Lunar 3 with more dragons and beast people. This is the thing. I want to believe it's not too late, but the problem is Dragon Song was the... So think about... I know, I keep saying it's not real. But Dragon Song, which I didn't even bother with, I watched some videos of it and I decided I did not want to play that game because I saw what they were doing with it. The original Studio Alex, my understanding is they didn't make that game. Game Arts had somebody else, like, totally different company. Ubisoft, maybe? So, like, what's to say that someone wouldn't try to make a Lunar 3 and it winds up even worse than Dragon Song? Like, you'd need a very specific team that cares about the material. Like, you know how, what was his name? Christian Whitehead and the .mu team, maybe? I think that's his name. What he did with Sonic Mania. You would need to find someone that cares as passionately about, like the team that did Sonic Mania for Sega does about Lunar. The problem is Sonic is massively popular. I'm a Sonic fan. Lots of people are Sonic fans. There's not as many Lunar fans, unfortunately. So who would you find and how would you convince a company to take a chance on a game that a lot of people won't remember? It's a shame. I would love it. Oh, I would love it. If someone came to me and said, hey, Zophar, we're trying to do a Kickstarter. We would love for your help, whatever help I can give, promotions, talking about it on the stream, like, tell me what you need me to do. I just don't know how to, like, you know what the Shenmue community did for Shenmue 3, and I know Shenmue 3 wasn't that great, but they willed Shenmue 3 into existence, for those of you familiar with Shenmue 1 and 2, like Shenmue Dojo and all of them. Like, I wish there was someone that could do that for the Lunar series, and find someone, unlike Shenmue 3, which I enjoyed it, but the first 2 were far better, but to make it be a quality game like 1 and 2. Like, I would love it. I don't know. The Dirt says there's too many Lunar fans will get a legit Lunar 3 one day. Well, this is the thing. I want to believe that, but we can't. It won't happen if we just hope it will happen. And I know I'm being a hypocrite right now, because I'm like saying, oh, we wish there was one, but I'm not going to do anything about it. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to go about it. I've never tried to do anything like that before. Like, try to kickstart some excitement on that kind of thing. Like, making a game. Like, I can promote myself fairly well. But I don't know about a game. Try to drum up excitement. You need more than fans. You need people with the drive, skill, and vision. Correct, Helga F. Dragon. Correct. 100% agree with you. Walrus says, too bad they couldn't reach the mighty heights of the Dreamcast with the modern Shenmue release yet. Isn't that crazy that the original Shenmue games looked like the games were just, everything about them was better than Shenmue 3. It was still cool. I'm glad they made 3. Like, any Shenmue for a real, like, hardcore Shenmue fan is going to be better than no Shenmue. Because fortunately, the draw of the Shenmue series was not really about the story, even though everyone wants to know how it ends, but it was more about, like, the going around, going to shops, talking to people, drinking soda. Ah, good. Like, those things. So even though 3 wasn't great, it was still, it was Shenmue-ish. It was Shenmue enough to at least make you want a really good Shenmue game the next time, you know? So, exactly, the best draw of Shenmue was playing Lucky Hit. Perhaps I'll play a game of Lucky Hit maybe I'll get another. Do you know he streams sometimes, by the way, chat? Corey Marshall. I think his... Oh, God, what is his... Give me a second to think. I'm going to shout him out. I caught a couple streams of his last year and earlier this year. But the voice of Ryu in Shenmue does stream on Twitch occasionally. It's like Corey Marshall Voice Actor Pro or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna find it right now. Because he was one of the first channels I followed, actually, on Twitch. Long time ago. And he actually, there's VODs of him playing Shenmue, and it's so funny, like, he was playing Shenmue and he was saying some of his own quotes, like, let's get sweaty. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which Corey Marshall? Here it is. Corey Marshall VoiceOver Pro. Let me just copy that. I mean, hopefully he has some clips up. Studio Alex lost and it shuttered afterwards, yeah. It was a shame. So they sued them, that's what happened? Oh, and they countersued. That's garbage. So not cool. Why does OBS not let me copy and paste? Doesn't make any sense. Corey Marshall. It's really gonna make me type this whole thing. Corey Marshall VoiceOver Pro. Hope I got that right. So there he is in the upper right corner. That is the voice of Rio, the American voice. Playing some Dead by Daylight, I guess here. No, this is this Dead by Daylight? No, what is this?
Oh, I'm trapped. Fuck! I was trapped by the light. Come on!
Rio is not too happy there. Looks like Lan D just peed in someone's cereal there.
Yeah, she was actually.
Yeah, the name is longer than the stream, exactly.
You're okay, Cyber.
Alien Isolation Show, right?
Experience the fun. Ugh.
Yeah,
I don't
So,
think we can yell.
we need to go through that door. We need to go through the door that they're in front of.
Here's voice.
When we go through, I guess we just
Rio.
squeeze in. We're like,
Isn't that cool?
"Oh, excuse me, fellas.
Oh man.
Nice. Alright, chat. Ready for the epilogue? So Studios wanted to get full copyright control and Game Arts crushed him for it. Such garbage. Does Game Arts still own the rights to Lunar, or does somebody else have it now? Alright, I guess we'll save in 13. Alright, let's load the game. So the game is not over, chat. There's more. Young man, you asked me how to get to the Blue Star, and I think I have the answer. I believe it has to do with a crystal at the top of the Star Dragon's tower. To gain entrance, you need to use the same technique as at the Blue Spire. That is, you need to find 2 special dragon jewels that control its door. Finding the 2 jewels to gain entrance into the tower is your only chance of seeing Lucia again. You must try, my boy. I have no idea where you will find the jewel for the dragon's right eye. You see, my boy, I purchased the other eye from a traveling merchant ages ago. And found it all, you see. He told me where he got it. That was so long ago I've forgotten the story. Perhaps Nal would have some idea. Ooh, Nal. Oh, don't worry about me, lad. I've got all these books to keep me company. Lucia doesn't have anything of the sort on the Blue Star to keep her company. Hero, you must try to get to her on the Blue Star at any cost. You two belong together. As far as you know, Game Arts still owns it, but you haven't done any deep diving on paperwork. So messed up, says Tabitha, they barely did anything with the IP after killing the entire studio. But yeah, there's so many instances of that garbage happening. It's so sad. It's so depressing. HMS says, you're gonna go get yourself some cake. Will you enjoy the cake? Cake is good. You wish they'd sell it rather than sit on it. Yeah, I know, but so many companies just, they think it's better off to sit on it than risk it going somewhere else and making some other company money, and that's unfortunately the nature of big companies. It's a shame. I wish they would do the same. I wish they would sell it to someone that's gonna do something with it. Or if not sell it, at least like license it to someone that cares about the IP. Like again, Sega did that with Sonic Mania. They found a studio, or in this case, I think his name's Christian Whitehead, and the .mu team, I think, and they made an amazing Sonic game. I think Sonic Mania is right up there with the other 16-bit Sonics. I would say like my favorite Sonic games are probably 2, and then Sonic Mania probably my second favorite one. And then 1, and then 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, I'd probably say Sonic Mania is my second favorite Sonic game of all time. So it can be done. Yeah, and it's Walrus's favorite. It can definitely be done. That's the game, Walrus, we should have gotten on the Saturn. And maybe if we had gotten Sonic Mania on the Saturn in 1995 instead of what we ended up getting, maybe things could have been different. A lot of people are like, oh no, one title is not gonna... Hello, Super Mario 64 on the N64 and GoldenEye. Sometimes it only takes 1 or 2 games. You know? So you don't have to have a lot of good games if you have a few really good games. Yeah, Sega was a complete mess at that point. And they tried to bring it back for the Dreamcast, but it was just too late. They were too far gone. It's a shame. I love Sega. You all know this. Every game I stream is Sega something, but what are you gonna do? Mario Kart, Ocarina, Majora. Yeah, there were a few good ones. Gotta hate the N64. The only thing that system had with it. That's what we're talking about, derivative. And I think we just named them all. Between the 2 Zeldas, Mario Kart, Mario 64, and then GoldenEye, of course. Yeah, I didn't care about any of the others really. What do I own? I only own a handful of N64 games still. I got Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. I got WWF Warzone. Oof, that takes me back. And then there's a couple not in boxes under there that I'd have to grab and see what I have. Doom 64, yeah. Doom is... Oh, look, we still have the amount of hit points we had when we defeated Zophar. Alright, well, chat. I'm just going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, so hang out. Don't change that channel. We will return. Or, chat, to be more specific...
Zophar shall return.
I am back. I am back. Thanks for hanging out. What did I miss? What did I miss? CG Hardy only had Ocarina at the time, and Mario 64, and played the crap out of them, so you have good memories. I played the crap out of Mario 64. It's one of my favorite it probably is my favorite platform of all time. That and I would say my top 5 are Mario 64. Oh boy, my top 10 consists of all Mario and Sonic games, to be honest. But Mario 64 is right there in the top, at least the top 5. So is Mario Odyssey. The 64 Zelda games, I know they're great games. I preferred the 16-bit titles better. I never loved when they transitioned to 3D. See, I had the same problem with Sonic. I didn't like how they transitioned to 3D compared to the 2D, but there's no doubt they're great games. I just like the 16-bit ones better. Too many amazing games on the PS1. Yeah, there's a lot of great ones on the PS1. There's a lot of good Saturn games, too. Zophar.exe has encountered a problem. Abort, retry, fail. What did I miss there? The Asmic Ace wrestling games were fantastic, and you really like Jet Force Gemini. Oh, Mother of Pearl, forgot Discord loves to make anything with a period. Yeah. The N64 PS1 gen was the only time you had more than one console. NES, SNES, N64 PS1, 2, 3, and 4. I got you. Exxon Mudville, the N64 port of Tony Hawk Pro Skater was good. Yeah, but I mean, the whole draw for me was the CD soundtrack. The game was fun, but having those tunes in there while you're like skating and doing the crazy tricks, like you needed both. And if I remember right, I didn't think the N64 soundtrack was as good. And I think that's just space. Cartridge couldn't hold as much as a CD. Had worse audio. Music had to be cut down exactly and downgraded. PS1 to N64 for audio. Definitely the same company made the SNES sound chip, which was good too. That's right, the SPC 700. Yeah, that's true. The soundtrack was nowhere near as good. What were they thinking with the three-handed controller? Yeah, I know. The controller is ridiculous. Isn't that funny? So I posted a couple months ago, some of you might remember on Twitter, I tweeted a picture of my son playing N64 for the first time. I was having him check out Mario 64 on the Retro Tank. Mike Chee's amazing Retro Tank, by the way. Great piece of hardware. We're going to use that when we stream Saturn games very soon. Shining Force 3 is coming up. But I posted that. And there were a bunch of comments like, oh, he's so cute, look, he's playing Mario. And this one dude posts something like, you need to teach him how to hold the controller properly. And I know it's the internet, so you can't really necessarily tell if they're messing around or not. But the person zoomed in on my son's hand, and he was holding it wrong. He was holding it like this, because like 99% of every controller, you hold them like this. But the N64, you had to hold like this or like this, as you know, if you owned an N64. He was holding it wrong. So this person tweeted, you need to teach your son how to hold that controller, and then zoomed in on his hand to show he was holding it wrong. But there was no smiley, there was no wink, there was no reply back to there was nothing. I'm like, whoa, dude. So, there's some weird people out there. But yes, the N64 controller was really strange. Yeah, people can be jerks. That was the only negative comment on the entire thread, too. Tower of Green, how are you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Do you now? Green says, same audio manufacturer, same basic controller layout. Your biggest gripe, it says, Mr.
Secure
Urban
all
with
positions.
Zelda games
Here we
was
go.
how the cameraman worked for Corton rather than someone who wanted the player
Full
to
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Point. Tower of Green, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm at the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. There's only one thumbstick on the N64. I'm waiting at first to be sure, but no second stick dedicated for camera control. Yeah, the C buttons were weird. I guess the C buttons were the precursor to the having two analogs. Like, PlayStation, Sony figured it out with the DualShock. So did Sega, actually, with the Knights controller. They had a 3D version, too. But Sony's, I thought the DualShock was that was a really great controller. And if you think about it, everything ever since the PlayStation controller with DualShock, they're all basically the same. They have maybe different colors and maybe they space them out a little differently, but the controllers really have remained largely the same since the DualShock, with just little tweaks. There's no correct way to hold that controller. Ain't that the truth, Rain? Yeah, you need 3 hands to hold the controller. The C stands for crap. Oh, man. Alright, we ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. We're definitely not beating the epilogue tonight, chat, because this takes a while. There's several dungeons worth of content here, so... The spire looks beautiful today. I know you'll find a way back, hero. I hope so. Lucia wouldn't have left her pendant if there wasn't a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, chat. You like the hand feel of a properly broken-in DualShock 2. Agree. Anything down here is the same. Yeah, same thing. So we're supposed to go to Nal. All right, now this is where it gets funky. I might need to consult with the map, because if I remember right, you basically leave here, get on the Destiny, and then you just have to remember where everything is from the beginning of the game. So we have to go to Tabin's Peak. Tower of Green, stop! You're making my hands wistful. From that description, the epilogue sounds like it'd be DLC for... Yeah, this would definitely be DLC for release today. But if you want to see the real end, remember, Lucia has now gone back to the Blue Star. Hero is very upset, and Lucia's last words was that she loved him, and then up she went. Hero can't get back the normal way, because he can't just follow her in that thingy. It doesn't work for him. So he's trying to find a way to get back to her. How does he get back to Lucia? In other words, how does he get to the Blue Star? If this was DLC, and they released it as DLC today, they're basically saying, okay, you want to know how the game really ends? Give us $10 or whatever it is. That sucks. And that's the DLC I don't like. I don't like that. I don't mind, like, extra content. Like, for example, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I bought most of the DLC for that. It added, like, different clothes, and I think there was, like, a little add-on mission, which I didn't even try the add-on mission yet. I need to get back to that. I played the hell out of that game except for that last mission. But I did all the houses. Like, that kind of DLC where you're, like, adding things on, and, different sound effects or different outfits, or fine. Add additional wrestlers, my wrestling games that I enjoy sometimes, fine. But, like,
Secure
the rest
all
of the
positions.
story?
Here we go.
Just my 2 cents. So, let's go.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
BTN Wesley, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So now that we have defeated... Oh, more specifically. Now that Zophar of Zophar's domain has defeated Zophar in Zophar's domain, using an emulator downloaded from Zophar's domain, that's never going to get old. We now are in the post-game, the epilogue, and we have to find a way back to the Blue Star if we want to see the real ending of the game. So we have to find our way to Tabin's Peak. I don't remember where it is, so we're going to open back up the Lunar 2 Omake box, and we're going to see if there's a map in here that I... Oh, you know what? Before I open that, let's use the Sega CD map, because there might be differences. We'll open up the Sega CD version, and we'll look at the map in here. Right here. Okay, great news. Tabin's Peak is not listed on here. Damn it. So, we will be opening the Omake box to see if it tells you on there. Hopefully they're the same. Alright, so here's the map. And let's hope this is not like the map from Blair Witch Project. Picked in the lake and totally useless. Damn it. Nope, no map. But a really nice poster. Which, by the way, if you're on my Discord, I think I used a version of this in the Discord icon. Fairly certain. BTN Wesley says, hi, by the way, you still have your Lunar Silver Star story and Eternal Blue complete on PS1, but the necklace, oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure... Which game is it? There's a game I own, I think it might be Vanguard Bandits, that was supposed to come with a demo disc for Lunar, and I bought it without the disc. I must have bought it used and forgot about it, so I never got my demo disc that came with that game, but I think this might come with one. But I do keep forgetting about the Omake box. I didn't even know this pendant was in here until like a month or two ago. Somebody should find that clip. I don't even know if I clipped it. Maybe find that VOD. Anybody remembers which VOD it's on? Because I save all the VODs. I make them highlights. But I opened it for like the first time ever, and I was like, I didn't know what's in this bag. I never opened the bag, and sure enough, it was a pendant. I was like, oh my god! And I've owned this game for 22 years, but I never opened the Omake box. Isn't that crazy? Also, Software Etc. stickers. I used to work for Software Etc. VTN Wesley in 2000. I worked there for a year, 99 to 2000. That was a fun job. Just talked about video games all day. Mostly. Laszlo is just doing a quick check from a clean rip of Lunar Eternal Blue Sega CD disc. The CD still has about 142 megs of space. Okay, so didn't take up the whole disc, but it took up a lot of the disc. Sherby heard Ruby say charge and took it literally. Wonder if they still have the not compressed audio. Good question. I extracted the compressed audio from the disc years ago, and actually you hear it. Sometimes I play it on the stream in the beginning. Like that's from... Sometimes I play the remix stuff, and sometimes I play the act. Like, for those of you that were at the very beginning of the stream, you heard the Zophar's domain music. You know, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da, that one. That's from the game. I took that out of the game many years ago. There was a utility you could extract them, and I don't remember where that utility is anymore. DC Bueller was upset when Software Etc. took over your local Babbage. So they took everything. They were Babbages, Software Etc., GameStop. They took over EB. I think they took over Funco Land. They took everything over. But you know what, DC Bueller, the way I look at it, if they hadn't done that, I think they would have died anyway. Because they're just... GameStop and EB were the two big ones that were just so competitive that unfortunately they forced all the little guys out. The irony of this now, though, is that retro game stores are cropping back up because places like GameStop don't have the older games. So now all those game stores that were pushed out before, the spirit of them are coming back anyway. So maybe, you know, I like to think the universe corrects itself. Yeah, that's true, DC Bueller. Definitely did. We never talked about Amiga anything. Everything that we had was either a console game or a PC game. I don't even think we had any Mac games, unless it was like Blizzard games, where it was like a hybrid disc, like PC and Mac together. I don't even think we had Mac games. It was just PC and console. Alright, we gotta find Tabin's Peak. Spendable Gamer doesn't know about that. All the retro game stores around here have closed up. Really? That's a shame. We're having ones pop up. There's actually one that's only 10 minutes from my house. Called... Oh, what is it called? Holy crap. How do I forget the name of this place? Hold on, because I actually do want to talk about them. It's, okay. Classic Game Junkie. That's what it's called. This place is literally within 10 minutes of my house, and apparently the Angry Video Game Nerd shops there too. I've never seen him there, but I've read that's where he goes mostly for his video games. And that place has a lot of stuff. Like, you're not necessarily... I'm going to say this. You're not going to maybe... It's not like you're going to get it cheaper than you would find on eBay. You definitely won't find it cheaper. But if you want to support a local game store, it's better than giving it to, you know, scalpers. So, yeah. But I went there, I was looking for Shining Force 3, and I found out that they had it 3 hours before I got there, and they just sold it. And I was like, oh, man. And I asked them how much they were selling it for, and they were like 400. I was like, all right, it's the same price. Same price a lot of people are selling it for on eBay. So, prices are comparable there. But, ultimately, I got it for $2.90 from a kind member of our community. All right, so, all that said, chat, we got to find Tabin's Peak, and I don't know where the hell it is. So, we're going to start looking. Save. Another plus for the local game store, where you actually get to see and make sure, yes, before you give them money. And another thing, too, if you buy it and it doesn't work or there's a problem with it, as long as it's a good store, they'll take it back. They'll let you swap it, or they're not just going to, like, say, too bad, so sad, you know? Where, on eBay, it depends on who you're dealing with, you know, you never know. Some of them will, some of them won't. So, in that regards, they're good for that, too. I don't think this is where we want to be. This is the Dragon Nest, right? Oh, damn, should we be going here? Isn't this where you get Lucius Tear? Oh, God. We can't go here yet. We just have Hero. That'd be suicide. We're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. But that is the Dragon's Nest, I think, right there. Or no, that's not the Dragon's Nest. That's a Dragon's Tower, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely not going there. Oops, that didn't work. Exactly. You get to talk to other people like you that like games. Completely agree with that. Yeah, expendable gamer sometimes. But even when there's no tax, the idea is, where the hell are we going? That you're still supposed to, like, when you do your taxes, you're supposed to say that you did that. But, you know. Yeah. The no tax thing I never really cared so much about. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Well, it definitely wasn't that way. Back when you owned a game store. That's right, you owned a game store, DCB. It was fun to meet all the folks you never had a chance to before. Would you ever, DCB, if this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. I won't ask further. But like, if you were given the chance, would you ever try to start one up again, or is that just something you're not interested in never doing again? Since I don't know where we're supposed to go, I mean, we're supposed to go to Tabin's Peak, but since I don't know where it is, I figure if I talk to a few people in towns, maybe they'll tell us where to go. You know, even though this joint is crawling with CD types, it kind of grows on you after a while. Welcome to the LARPA General Store. No, bunch of garbage. Pre-COVID, sure. COVID world since you're immunocompromised. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Makes sense. I totally understand that. I will get that house back. In fact, I'm training to be the world's best cheat. It's the only way you can win against that dynamo. Just you wait, Ronfar. I've learned enough tricks to win back my house. Gee, give it up already. Ronfar's a much better cheat than you'll ever be. I won't be getting the house back. So do you think Ronfar's in here? Nope. Can't see him in a big game. I lose my concentration. I lose my wife discharge. So beat it. Isn't Ronfar like in here somewhere? Like maybe in this house or are we supposed to go to Nal first? I don't even know. Oh, they give you no help in the post game. Let's see. Maybe it's all the way to the west. Trying to remember. Yeah, it was right here, right? This was Ronfar's house. He ain't home. This is just a way around, right? Damn it, Ronfar. Alright. I guess this was not where we want to be. That's not where we want to be either. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, we wound up back on the Destiny, right? Alright. I mean, maybe if we just, like, treat this like we're... Like, anywhere you can go on foot is where we should probably go. But this was the path we would have taken through right at the beginning of the game, right? So maybe we'll just kind of walk around and... bound to find it eventually. It's not there. We would have kept going, right? We wouldn't have had the dragon ship by this point, so we keep going. Right? Would it be this way? Or am I... Or is it the other way? Oh god, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Nope, definitely not the right way. Pulls on online map. What place are you trying to go to? Yeah, the CD loading time, exactly. We're trying to get to Tabin's Peak, Rain. Yeah, if you want to see some bad load times for the Sega CD, I have two games in mind for you. By the way, I love both these games. I don't think I'm bagging on these games. They're great. But on the Sega CD, oh my god, the load times are so bad. The Adventures of Willy Beamish and The Secret of Monkey Island. Now, Adventures of Willy Beamish made sense to me because of the voice acting. You know, it had... Not only did it have the audio and the music going at the same time, but it also had, like, animated speech that looked really good. Like, it matched the voice acting. That's a lot of loading from 150 kilobytes a second CD drive. So I understood why that game was so slow. I have no idea why Secret Monkey Island was slow. All the audio was Redbook. It was just loading graphics. There was no voice acting in the original Sega CD Monkey Island at all. All the music was Redbook. What the hell was it loading? Game's great, but the load times brutal. Brutal. How many players beat Eternal Blue and never found out about the epilogue? Well, CG Hardy, I don't know. You would have to know to load your game again, or you wouldn't actually know it. But I knew, because after it happened, I was like, wait, what happens now? And I went to, like I was like, is there more? So I just thought, hit continue. What else is you're not gonna hit start new game, right? So I hit continue, and then there it was. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, there's more. I think the original Lunar taught me to do that, because in the original Lunar, if you sit on the end credit screen for like a few seconds, it does, oops, too long. And so I was like, oh, wait a minute, what does that mean? Are you supposed to like wait or something? And of course, the waiting does nothing. But it was like a moment, like they put something at the very end. So I'm like, I wonder if they're putting something out here. And then, like, if I'm not mistaken, I think Vi and Popful Mail had outtakes. I think if you sit on the credits long enough. So that it kind of, I just remember being trained to try to see if there's more after the end from those games. Monkey Island maybe because port, but there's other games they did great with. Here, I'll give you a perfect example, VTN Wesley, of a game that's in the same vein as Willy Beamish that actually had faster load times than either of them. Who remembers Rise of the Dragon? Same company, Dynamics, which was owned by Sierra. Sierra, of course, being Space Quest, King's Quest, Quest for Glory, all those games, Phantasmagoria. This game had a fully voiced audio, like all the characters, you could talk to them. It loaded pretty darn fast. Anybody remember this? This is another game I want to stream one of these days. So it can be done. I just think it was I don't want to insult anybody. Programmers are awesome, but I just think maybe because the Sega CD had just come out, the port wasn't optimized, you know? So it never made sense to me that the load time was so bad in that. But it could be good in, like, Rise of the Dragon. So, you know. By the way, highly recommend playing the Sega CD version of Monkey Island for the soundtrack alone. The soundtrack's so good. So much better than the original PC version because it's, Redbook audio. So it's all orchestral, and especially the part with Stan, the boat shop. So many good tunes in that. We're going to play Monkey Island one of these days. Yeah, that's the problem, Dreaming Rain. Same thing happened to me. Tabin's Peak is not listed on the maps. You'd have to find someone that actually made a map and put where everything was. It's just not listed there in the default ones. So there's someone out there, says CG Hardy, who booted their game out of nostalgia 10 years later and blinked. Yeah, probably. There's probably people that didn't know. I would agree with you. Mr. Odin said if you knew what you were doing, you could also optimize locations on the finished discs, so load times could be reduced depending on what was needed and when versus where. Yeah, that's true, because I guess, isn't it like wherever the laser is, like the further the laser has to travel, the longer the load time is going to be. So if you were smart about what you loaded in what order, right? I know what you mean. I found Tabin's Peak in a different overworld map called Katarina Zone East near Maribia. Okay, so we got to figure out where Maribia is. We're probably on the right path. We passed... Larpa was the first town. We passed that. Then we passed that town by the sea, whose name I don't remember. So now we just go wherever the next location... Yeah, whatever this town is. Let me go back here. Larpa was the... So it was Gwen's house. We did that. Then we went to Larpa. Then we passed... Shoot. I meant to go down. That always throws me off. Usually when you go in a town, you're going up. But in this one, you're going down. Mr. Erdon says that's the basics. Oh, yes. Just add more lasers. The laser. Dalton, that's it, Dalton. Now that the world is safe, we're partying down. The Cult of Althena said they'll fix the statue free of charge. I think they're a little extreme, but I appreciate their offer. I think I'll let them do the work, too. Yeah, if we wanted to, there's at least another 10 to 15 hours, probably, of post-game content, just by talking to everybody, because they all say different stuff now. I don't know how much of that we'll do. We'll talk to some people. I don't think we'll talk to all people. Various YAR matey groups mastered that on the DC, for instance. There's also some code-related tricks. Gotcha. Alright, I assume we're supposed to go north. But which way north? Or maybe we were going the right way, and it's just the Destiny just can't travel that way. No. So I'm embarrassed to admit, VT and Wesley, that I missed Ray Earth. When it came out for the Saturn, I was so deep into Zophar's domain by that point, I didn't even know it was out. It was too late by the time I realized I had missed it. Because, you know, a lot of the later working designs games were really hard to find. I did manage to get... I'll tell you what working designs I got for the Saturn. I'll actually show them to you. Hold, please. Alright, so here are the Saturn games I own that are working designs. Shining Wisdom. By the way, I came in the top 100 in this speedrun contest right here, the Win $10,000 contest. I did not win $10,000, I won a poster. I had 100% completion, but I left the Saturn on overnight like a moron, and so I had like a 21-hour completion time, but apparently less than 100 people found every item, so... It's the only speedrun I've ever done, and it was such a horrible run, too. So, Shining Wisdom. That's a working designs game, see? Ironstorm. Still has the game gallery price on it. Right there. There. $33 it cost me in 95 or 96. This is not an RPG, by the way. This is a strategy war game. This would be fun to stream one of these days, but I've never beaten it. This game rocks. Anybody remember Dragon Force? It's narrated by John Truitt, if I remember, which is Galleon. Yep, correct, Soda Bagoda. That was the World War II one. And then, in my opinion, probably the best Saturn RPG from the ones I own, Albert Odyssey. What did I pay for this? $38 when it used when a few months after it came out. Yep. But unfortunately, after that, you know, I know they moved on to PlayStation and I got Lunar 1 and 2, but somewhere around that time in that span is when Magic Knight Ray Earth came out, if I remember, and I was doing Zophar's domain, so I missed some of it. I missed that. I missed Shining Force 3, but thank the world, somebody sold it to me from our community, so thank you to that person. And I missed Panzer Dragoon Saga. I missed that. And that game's ridiculously expensive. But at least that kind of makes sense, because there's like so few copies of it. But that's another game I'd love to, you know, be able to play. But yeah, VTN Wesley, I'm almost positive it was. And that would have been like right around like 98, 97, 98. So I am going to stream Albert Odyssey for Dearth, for sure. I will only stream Ray Earth if I acquire it. I have a very, you know, serious rule about anything I stream. I want to own the game, unless it's like a beta that just, like, for example, I streamed the Penn and Teller game that never was released just because, you know, it has Desert Bus on. I thought that'd be funny. So I very briefly streamed that like a few months ago. But outside of that, no, it's... If the game was ever sold, I want to own the game, or I will not stream it. So, if I acquire it, absolutely for Dearth, I'll stream Ray Earth. And we will stream Albert Odyssey, because I own it. Ark the Lad's another one I missed. I don't own it. Would love to play it, would love to own it. I'm trying to very slowly get my collection. In case you're wondering, like, what I do with all of the kind donations and gift subs and cheers and all that, I've just literally been rebuying games back that I traded in like a fool when I was a kid. I'm just buying them back now. So thank you. Because each one of those I buy back is another game I can stream for you all. Soda Bagoda, I do have a list, actually. I do have a list. I'm not in front of the list right now, but if you can either remind me after the stream, I'll be happy to tell you on Discord, or I can rattle some off the top of my head, because I'm not in front of the list right now. Wow, chat, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I do know where we're supposed to go, I just don't know where that is. No, we're going the wrong way now. Right, we came up from the south. where would we have gone after Dalton? What were we supposed to have done after Dalton? Does anybody remember how we would have gotten to Tabin's Peak from here? We'll do so, Pagoda. We'll do. Mr. Aridon says, you know of someone else that streams primarily retro PC games that has the same policy, unless he legit owns it, he won't stream it. And the thing is, like, and I know that sounds weird, like, you know, because some of you here, you understand what my website was all about, right? Emulation. But what it was really all about was fun. I was a teenager that had a bunch of game systems that stopped working. The Sega CD had failed me. My Saturn was, you know, skipping discs, and a lot of the games were scratched, and I traded. It was different, and so, you know, I yearned for like the old Nintendo games. My Nintendo wasn't reading cartridges anymore. You know, blowing on the cartridges just made them worse. We learned that years later, but I didn't know it when I was a kid. But now I have a career. I have the means. I have, like, it's different. So, like, I don't feel that it's right for me. I'm not speaking for others, but for me, like, if I'm gonna stream it, this is the way I look at it. If I'm streaming a game, even though I'm doing this for fun, sometimes you cheer and you gift sub, and I appreciate you all for that. So I don't feel right streaming a game that I don't own, because it just feels, to me, doesn't feel right for me, right? And so I'm making it a point, I'm trying to, like, rebuild my library of games with all the games that I used to own that I traded in. My game library is pretty decent. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see. I have a decent library, but I used to have more. And, you know, when you're a kid, when you're 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 years old, you don't have a lot of money. So how did you get new games? If you couldn't get your parents to buy them for you, you traded in old games. I'm glad that I didn't trade games in like this, right? Like, I'm glad I kept these around, but others I didn't. I might have traded away Shining Force CD. There's a reason why I haven't streamed that. I can't find it. I found all my other Sega CD games, can't find that one. So I think I might have traded that away. Which sucks, because that game's going for Shining Force 3 prices. And by the way, unlike Shining Force 3, which I haven't played and I'm excited to, Shining Force CD was fine. It wasn't fantastic. It's definitely not worth $300 to $400. No way. The game wasn't... It was good. The game was good. It was solid. Shining Force 2 was far, far better. Shining Force 1 was far, far better. They basically remade the Game Gear games, is what it did. Yeah, optical drives are not super reliable. Okay, chat. I gotta figure this out. I'm
positions.
Lost.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Skesum, thank you so much for the follow, and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do, chat. This will be the second time that I'm referring to the game facts section. The first time was when I was trying to look up what that spell did before, a little earlier this last week, I think it was. No, 3 times, because I think we did that for Althena's Litany too, so 3 times. But I'm gonna look to see where we went. So we went to Larpa, then we went to Dalton, then we fought on the dragon ship Destiny, then we went to the Illusion Woods. And where did that take us to? The plains. How did we get to the Illusion Woods? I guess that had to be an area where we wouldn't have... Exit the Destiny, get out of Dalton. Head north and a bit east. This is what it says to do. Follow the edge of the canyon east as far as you can, and then go north. See, the problem is you might not be able to go there with the Destiny. And if that happens, we're going to have to take a different route. Could you imagine a modern video game being like this? People would lose their minds. They'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like me, right now. That's funny. See, look, that's the Illusion Woods. We can't go here. We can't go there. Because we're in the Dragon Ship Destiny. So that tells me we're going to have to go around. Past the Illusion Woods and the Carnival is Tabin's Peak. DC Bueller says it's time for you to do some dozings. Take care, folks. Congrats on the win. Thank you, DC Bueller. I appreciate you stopping by. We will definitely have fun with the epilogue. We'll be back playing this game some more on Wednesday night if you're around. Appreciate you, DC. Have a good night. BTN says that's a fear of yours. You don't want a remake of the game. You want it to be ported to all the things. I'm with you there. I'm with you. And there's already is a remake of this for PlayStation. You don't need to have it be made again. What we really need, we were talking about this earlier, is Lunar 3. Mr. Eridan starts trying to bend Google search engine to his will to help you find the map to Tavern's Peak. My guess, knowing where we're supposed to go now, like past that woods, is we probably just have to do that. Oh, shoot. We probably just have to, like, go around, you know, in the ocean. Probably. So I'm just going to try to do that. If I can move my controller proper directions. Right? We would go past the mountains here, right, chat? Probably. Why can't we go up? There we go. Maybe maybe this is the way. What town do you think that is? Can you not get out of the tank? We can, Dreaming Rain. The problem is if we get out of the tank, we're basically dooming ourselves to have to walk the rest of the way with all those random battles, which I'm just trying to not do. Trying to not have to do that. Even though it wouldn't die, it's just going to take a while. These tourists are starting to annoy the hell out of me. Always asking the question, where's the tower? Where's the tower? Jesus, look up for God's sake. The tallest thing here. Man, I hate the Republic. Ooh, for the weather, that was totally insane. Glad I got my sanity back just in time to hear about Leo's victory. Can't believe it, there he was, all alone, surrounded by him. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, but Leo fearlessly thrust his saber into Zophar's black heart. That's not how that went. Talk about brave. Wow, that was hero. Oh, this is Azado. Whoa, we definitely did not go to the right place. We just skipped to, like, near the end. Azado was the last town before Panagoulia. Damn, chat, why didn't that work? Yeah, this is Azado, Dreaming Rain. Only just now got restored after the Zophar final battle. That's right. Right? Right. The most adventure-y music ever. Breaking news, Lucia's gone. More at 11. Okay. Alright, Rain. I'm gonna listen to you now. Where am I going? Tell me where I'm going. I'm at Azado. I gotta get to Tavern's Peak. I'm trying to not walk there. Where do I go? I will accept the hope. It is northwest of this place? Oh, really? Why does it feel like... I thought Azado was way after Tavern's Peak. Is it just the way the game routed me? Should we be in the sea still, or should I be doing it this way? Northwest, you said. I'm trying to go northwest, but the game is kind of routing me where it wants to route me. Oh, that's Vane over there. See, there's Vane. That's the transmission screen for Vane. I should be going west on the sea. So I should go back down, Dreaming Rain. Alright, we'll go back down. I am charging up the view. I said I'm charging up the view. So the poll is very clear, by the way, that we took earlier. We want the Zophar speaking in Zophar voice. So we're going to make a redemption. I'm going to make it a clever one, I promise. It's going to be good. It'll probably be like a redeem once per stream thing overall total. So... for those that want to have a chance at hearing Zophar speak in a Zophar voice, you should come to the stream as early as you can. Not trying to plug it at all. Not at all. That'll be fun. It'll be good. It'll make it fun. I'll make it worth it, I promise. Is this where you think I'm supposed to be going, Rain? Up here? I don't know. I think so. Go to Azado, then west and around the peninsula, then north to the ramp on the land. Here's Vane. Okay, we're in Vane. How close are we if we're at Vane? North, northwest from here? That's Vane right there. So, Rain, I just want to make sure I know there's like a little delay between when I say things and when everyone sees it. Northwest from here. Generally northwest from here. Oh, the music is great for Earth. Northwest. Charging up the view. Oh, there it is. Good call. I guess we should be on the... Does it matter which side we enter from? Thanks. That would have taken me a while to figure out without that help. I would have literally just been wandering around the world until I found it. Probably up here, right? Yeah. Yay, we did it. I suppose you want me to give you another ride, hmm? You do know that this isn't an amusement park, don't you? Yes, and yes. Yes, psych! Oh, haha, like that's the first time someone ever said that to me. I'm dying. Really, I'm dying. Right here, right now. Please someone stop me from laughing so hard. Haha. You're so witty. Perhaps you could teach me to be as subtly humorous. Oh, he's not gonna take me up? Oh, Jesus. Yes, and yes. Well then, follow me. That's right this way, you know the drill. He didn't like my sarcasm, chat. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I have to remain strong, especially now that Nal is ready to move on. He told me that I should run this place when he finally became a white dragon. Yeah, now that the world is safe again, I can play with no worries. Except how you're gonna make a living with no formal schooling. I hear McBorgans is hiring. Oh god. McBorgans, really? Hi, Ruby. I'm glad you came back to play again. Everyone's waiting for you. What a sourpuss. I'm sorry, I didn't come back to play. Maybe next time. I knew you'd find a way to save our world from destruction. I definitely want to be like you when I grow up. Well, that or a rock star. I haven't really decided. And you know, I really could go for being a game counselor. Remember those, chat? Remember game counselors? Or maybe even a movie star. Come to think of it, I don't want to be like you at all. You suck. Boring. Jeez. BTN Wesley remembers. When Fedorth first played this game, you were in shock when Nal showed up. Oh yeah, it was an awesome revelation. I've decided not to marry Nal. I think each should marry their own kind. Besides, I don't want to be an old bag when Nal still looks like a kid. It'd look like a bad episode of Talk Soup. That's probably the right decision. Besides, I think Nal is kind of sweet on me now. Yeah, dragons and humans, that's an interesting one. I don't even want to think about that. Nal said that he was the closest friend to Dragon Master Alex. I wonder what happened to Alex and the goddess. Where is Lucia? She said she'd come back so I could teach her how to play. It has been so long and she hasn't come back. I don't think she's coming. Don't worry, she's coming back with Hero real soon, I promise. Nal has been in this world a long time, but he's not an old man. I don't understand this whole thing about dragon aging. Maybe Oil of Olay is his beauty secret. Chat, do you know another thing I was working on too, but I abandoned it? Is I have a version of the filter that makes me sound like Nal and Quark in dragon form. Do you want to hear it? This should really be a redemption. You want to hear a quick little preview of Nal or Quark in dragon voice? Pew, pew, pew. It was a treat having him return from the first game. Dragons and donkeys. Yeah, touche. That's right, Shrek. You know what? You make a great point, Rain. I stand corrected. They could do it in Shrek. You know, anything's possible. Shrek could make it work. Anything can work. Did I expect you'd turn that down? Well, this is more of my way to see. I'm gonna write songs that come from my heart. Songs that make the whole world sing. Songs that cash in on cheap lyrics and overproduce music videos. All right, Dragon Voice preview. Here we go. Here we go. Here is your preview. I'll give you my best preview. Here it comes.
Why, Galleon, is that you? I haven't seen you since we lost Dine.
Alright, that was me doing the Lunar 1 scene right before Galleon does his thing to Quark. How was it? Was it alright? Fairly close? It still needs work. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Nal seems so happy now that Ruby's come back. Say, something going on between you two? Let's see, we have Nal the white dragon and Ruby the red dragon. Maybe you two should get together and make some baby pink dragons, and I could have one as a pet. Not in a million years. It seems like all Nal talks about anymore is Ruby. I think he really likes you. Really? Nal likes me? You know that already. Ha! The blue dragon cult disappeared once they found out how strong I was. Nal says he doesn't need my help anymore since he's a great white dragon. It sounded a little like Borgin. Yeah, Borgin and Cork have similar cadence, don't they? It's not the same actors, is it? A light pink dragon baby had an evil tone. Alright, I gotta play around with it some more. Hey guys, great to see you. How's everything going? Say, what's wrong with Hero? He seems kind of bummed. Hero's down because Lucia went back to the Blue Star. So what are you gonna do about it, Hero? That's a gutsy move. Gonna attempt to go to the Blue Star, eh? Since I'm such a great guy, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll give you this sword to aid you in your quest. Use it well. Hero received the legendary Sword of Althena! Hey! Hero, you're the only one I trust with this sword. It belonged to the last true Dragon Master and my best friend, Alex. Oh. I don't know what to say now. Just promise me you'll use it as he would have. You have my word. Thank you, now. Alright, well, that's cool. Ooh, look at that. Plus 20 attack, plus 20 wisdom. I'll make him slower, but whatever. Alright, so we will ruby away the Galleon sword. Sorry, Galleon. Why do we only have the dragon helm, not the other dragon items? Oh, well, whatever. Do a save. Talk to him again. In order to get to the Blue Star, you're going to have to outsmart the Star Dragon. He's guarding the way to the crystal that connects Lunar to the Blue Star. I sincerely hope you're strong enough, Hero. Good luck. Wait, where do we go? Hero, Lucia's still waiting. Why are you still here? Oh yeah, since you came back, there's just one more thing. You'll need 2 Dragon Eye Jewels to get into the Star Tower. You can probably find one in the Ice Tower near my cave to the west. Ooh. In the Ice Tower near his cave to the west. Okay. I'll make the tower visible to you. Hey, and while you're gone, why not leave Ruby here? Take good care of her for you. We had a blast last time. Yeah, right. Remember, bud, I have pepper spray. You're still a brat, aren't you, Ruby? I kind of like the fiery type. Oh, man, you two are made for each other. Sheesh. You think? Hey, this is our problem here. You stay out of it. Oh, sorry, Ruby. But you're cute together. So wait, we have to go and find all of the party members. Oh, no. Ugh, that's gonna take a while. Forgot about that. You're still a brat, aren't you, Ruby? No, they're still going. Yeah, you think, Vidurth? Like, yeah, thanks for giving it to us now. The freaking Sword of Althena. After we get rid of Zophar. Don't forget, we have Lucius Pendant. Okay. I'm just looking at chat here. Alright, what do we do now? We gotta get everybody back. Shoot, that means we do have to go through all the towns. Oh, no. Right? Because in order to find everybody, we're gonna have to talk to everybody. Or at least look for everybody, right? So, Lamina's probably in Vane, right? So she should be easy to find. But where would Leo be? Penigulia, maybe? And shouldn't Ronfar have been in, like, LARPA or one of the early... Oh, man. Alright, well, let's go back down. It's you again. Why do you keep bothering me? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you know how to operate the gondola? Stop me from going too fast for you. Yeah. So is that what you want to ride? Hey, you read my mind. Alright, get on. I guess I can take you down. Infinity +1 sword. We only have 6,400 magic. You. Which side were we on? The right side? So I guess we'll go to Vane next. You made it this far, but it looked like you didn't unlock all the abilities. Yeah, honestly, the wind abilities that Hero has are garbage. So we didn't put any magic experience into them. And if you got to see any of the Zophar fight, you now know why I didn't. We needed all the magic experience we could get to get Ronfar the best healing he can get. Think about that. We got Ronfar's best Calm Litany type spell. I forget what it was called. I think it was called Tranquil Litany. Right before the Zophar fight. Think of how close we almost died on Omni Zophar. We were one turn away from death. He would have killed us if we didn't do that. Isn't that crazy? I gotta watch that back. That was crazy epic. I gotta watch back that vlog. See how the heck I did that. I don't know if I could recreate that, chat. That was just how it worked out. Couldn't have made that more epic if I tried. Alright, let's go to Vane. Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alexaberg. I'm Galleon, Premier of the Guild. My apprentice Nash speaks well of you. He says you helped him a great deal. Perhaps you can help me. Since Lamina helped destroy Zophar, Vane is known as the city that saved the world. I'm so proud I could bust. Oh my god. What's this person say? The more I watch that kid grow up, the more I see of mothering her. Lamina has just grown so much these past few months. How much silver do we have right now? 83. Wow, so the monsters in Zophar's domain gave us no silver, and Zophar didn't give us any magic experience. That sucks. Oh well. Glad y'all look happy again. That destroyer called Zophar had my mom and dad worried too. Now they're so... Oh, that's the same thing he said before. Maybe they do repeat themselves. Alright, where is the guild? Is that the guild? Yep, that's the guild. Let me know if you see anyone that looks like Lamina here. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, hero. Welcome back to the great city of Vane. Have you finally decided to join the guild? Let's see, where are those contracts? Oh, is Lucia with you? She probably wants to join too. What? Lucia went back to the Blue Star alone? That's terrible. I'm beginning to get the picture. You came here to get me to help you go after Lucia. I'm with you now. Let's see. That should only run you about 10,000 silver. What? A special price for a special friend. What do you say? Whatever it takes. Takes a lot of love to go after someone regardless of the odds. I hope I meet a man just like you someday. Anyway, the price was just to see how serious you were. Do you really think I would charge a friend? Come on, this one's on the house. Good, because I have no money. I have 83 silver to my name. Everybody in this chat has more silver than Zophar does right now. New story. You will reach Lucia again, but only if you resolve never to accept defeat. Try hard, hero. Love is the only thing of true worth in our world. I will never give up. So did we go to almost had 83 silver after that prediction. You have 2,400. Nice. Aw, little Lamina. Going on a trip, I see. Why, thank you. Should I try the cork filter on Borgin to see if you really think I sound like Borgin? Here, just for you, Chad, I'm going to say that again in what I thought was a cork voice.
Oh, little Lamina, going on a trip, I see. Why, thank you.
Still think that was Borgin? Went over 21,000 thanks to believing in you. Aw, I'm not believing in you. I'm glad you believed in me. I appreciate you. Menacing. You'd think a wizard would know basic skincare. Huh? I just appreciate the fact that you want to give me and Miria some alone time. I can't tell you how much this means to me. Borgin, you are a foul-minded pig. Call my trip what you'd like, but I have no intention of helping you win my mother's affection. They still don't like each other. Don't worry, Lamina. I'll keep an eye on things while you're gone. Lay one hand on my mother and I'll... You'll what? Call me daddy? Oh my god. I can't even laugh at that. Oh, Borgin, you disgust me. Your mind is as slimy as your skin. I lied. I laughed at it. I'll be back, and you had better not have laid a finger on my mother. Such an excitable girl. A finger is not... Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even say that line. Yikes. I'm like, okay, we're getting a little too deep into this now. Barry Borgin, right? I was like, oh god. I was like, just end the dialogue. Secrets? I didn't even press A there. Secrets to successful money making. Make books with titles that desperate people looking for easy answers will buy. I didn't even press A on that. Weird. Holy Jesus, Borgin, right? It really is something else. Alright. So we got Lamina back, which is really good. Yeah, exactly. Using anime, the girl would have pulled a big hammer from Hammer Space and clunk! Yeah, explain what an IUD was to someone who played Silver Star on PlayStation. Oh my word. Was that one of the jokes in there? It's been so many years since I played the PlayStation versions. We'll be doing that on stream at some point. Playing the game, not educating the IUDs. I guess Vane is not as boring as I once thought. Seems like a lot of important things have happened here recently. So it seems. Alright, how do we get out of here? Straight down, right? Oh, you know what? Don't have money, never mind. I was like, let's go sell, and I'm like, no, we can't sell anymore. Is Lamina... Yeah, look, we gotta get her back. Look, because Lamina was dead. Lamina didn't even make it past Zophar. Wow, Lamina died on, like, every boss battle like, towards the end, didn't she? That's crazy. Alright, it was all save here. The dub made a joke about a necklace looking like one. Oh, boy. Ah, Vic Ireland's such an interesting person, isn't he? Alright. You still with me, Rain? We gotta go to somewhere now. Alright. Leo, I think, would be likely to be in Penaguli, but we can't be sure. Ronfar, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? No, maybe Ronfar is in Lakuli with, Mari. That makes sense. That could be. And then that would leave us with Jean. Jean might be at the carnival. Well, where do we start? Maybe we'll start with... What am I closest to? Are we anywhere near the carnival right now? Where is this? Is this Azado? Yeah. This is Azado, right? Pretty sure he wouldn't be here, right? Right? Nobody would be here, right? This time my husband's gonna have to change his ways. We just found out that I'm pregnant with our first child. Congratulations. Now we don't want to go in there. Deciding what we should do next, chat. It's already 1:30. We could go a little longer. We could probably go a little longer. Where should we head next? Alright, I have an idea. I think we should probably try to collect Ronfar next. Because I think we're closer to Rakuli. Let me refer and make sure to my map. Hopefully it actually tells us where Rakuli is in this one. I don't remember it being closer to Vane than away from it. Alright, that's Azado, right? Which is also nowhere on the map. Jeez, working designs. Couldn't have given me a good map here. It doesn't even have Vane on the damn map. How do you not have Vane on this map? Does this help us at all? Does this tell us anything? Like, we get the shape. Oh, okay. Maybe if we just keep going north and west. Or should we have gone out to sea? Maybe we're supposed to go out to sea and that brings us to Rakuli. I can't remember where things are. It doesn't... Nothing is labeled. Chat, I forget everything. I've forgotten everything I've done this whole game. Could you imagine me trying to play the Phantasy Star games? I forget it. No way. Everyone keeps telling me to. They look really fun, but like, I saw Retro Island Gaming, you know, Rick himself sitting there mapping everything out. I'm like, oh god, I gotta map things. Can I do that? Like, would I lose my mind first? Pew, pew. Charging up the view. By the way, for those just coming in, we did beat Zophar tonight, and now we are in the post-game in the epilogue, and we're trying to find a way to get Hero back to the Blue Star to find Lucia and see the real ending of the game. You feel like PlayStation's a bit simpler. Oh yeah, the PlayStation versions are much kinder. They give you a lot more help. This, no way. Very unforgiving. Oh, there's Rakuli. Okay. That'll help. Charging up the beam. Oh, in Phantasy Star, I got you. So you're saying Phantasy Star is simpler than Lunar. You think so? I don't know about that. I know that there's the dungeons are easy to get lost in, even more so than this one, from what I saw. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd give it a shot. There's a lot of other games though, Melpomene, I want to play first, but I'm not ruling out the Phantasy Star games. Just, I'm not going to start with them. I think the cult of Althena is actually going to change for the better. Maybe now people will come to know the true teachings of Althena. Shoot, did it again. Why does this town always make me do that? You ever notice that? Every damn time we're in Rakuli, I keep exiting the wrong way. It just feels like there should be like a border there. Kind of like how I woke up one day and I was like, my stream needs borders. Rakuli needs borders. Because you keep exiting by accident. I haven't been able to sleep lately because of the weird dreams I keep having. I think Mari's cleansing has somehow damaged me. I'll say, you should have seen the way you were acting before. Alright, Ronfar's got to be somewhere in here, right? I'm starting to remember a little bit of what happened after the cleansing. Very strange. Kind of like a blurry dream where I had no control. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm just glad to be back. Yeah, they're all saying the same stuff. Maybe in here? Yay! Thought they were first. Ha! Hero and Ruby! You two are certainly a sight for sore eyes. So what are you up to now? Adventuring around the world? Hero, buddy! Long time no see. Say, what brings you back to Rakuli? Chad, I'm really sorry. Hold on one second. I just heard the weirdest bang in my house. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Be right back. We are good. Sorry about that, chat. My son dropped something in his room and made a really loud thud. Everything's fine. False alarm. Hero, buddy. Long time no see. Say, what brings you back to Rakuli? Why's my hair messed up? There we go. Yar, gotta have the hair right. Oh, I see. The old ruins, Why do you want to find them? And where's Lucia? Holy cow, she left you? Well, now I never saw that one coming. You must have had some fight for her to go back to the Blue Star. You know, she loves you, kiddo. And for the sake of true love, I'll help anyone out. So are you asking for help? No, Mari needs you. Yes, I need your help. Okay, I'm ready to help you out. I just need to say bye to Mari. Oh, Ron far off again? Dumpling, if he wasn't the greatest guy in the world, I wouldn't go. But he is, and I've got to help him out. I'll be back before you know it. Well then, good luck. Sugar buns, sugar buns. I'll be waiting. Okay, Hero. You got a hired hand in your party. Sweet. You need some health, though. Oh, we should say goodbye to Mari. We didn't say bye to her. Hero, I know that you and Lucia care for one another. And as one was torn from her true love, I know that pain. If Ronfar hadn't come my darkest hour, I don't know if Mari, Please, hero, go to Lucia. You're the one she wants. You hold the key to the happiness she seeks. Use it to free your spirit. You belong with her. Go. We shall go. What'd I miss? You love the concept, it says Exile Mudville, of drawing maps for everything, but you've gotten to hate using paper / your own drawing and writing so much that you'd have to cheese and use virtual graph paper or some such. I gotcha. Yeah, I have no artistic ability. I can't draw for squat. I'll never forget, in 7th grade, our art project was we had to draw a color wheel. That was it. Literally a circle, and then 8 lines, and you just color in the wheel. I got a 70. I got a C. Because I couldn't keep the paint in the lines. Not even close. The lines were crooked. The circle looked like an oval, like a football. And the paint couldn't stay in the lines. I have no ability. So imagine me trying to, like, map something out. No way. Forget it. Exactly, things in your mind. Exactly. Phantasy Star kind of does a lot I don't love. Sounds like my struggle. That was the problem I had. I remember I owned Phantasy Star 2. It's one of those games that I wish I hadn't traded in, because I have unfinished business with Phantasy Star 2 for sure. But I kept getting lost. Like, the dungeons were I got easily lost. And I just couldn't figure out how to deal with that. But maybe this will be the time to do it. Maybe I'll get a 3rd camera or something, or 2nd camera, and go get some graph paper like Rig does on his stream. And maybe it's time for Zophar at age 41, soon to be 42 in just 9 days, to finally learn how to graph map. Maybe, chat, maybe. We'll see. Only one way to find out. One way to find out. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that Jean is in the carnival area. But the question's gonna be, how do we... How do we find the carnival? I think we have... Because there were 2 carnivals, right? There was... Maverick Kinessa says I could just get the Sega Ages version that includes a map system. Oh, that's interesting. A Phantasy Star 1. But what about 2, 3, and 4? I've never played Phantasy Star 1 at all. That was for the Master System. I played 2. I briefly played 4. I never played 3, and I never played 1. So it's... you think I should start with 1 and then go through? Like, do 1, then 2, then 3, then 4? Chat, where do we go now? How do we get to the carnival? Does anybody have any idea? Gotta charge the view. Rain, I need you, Rain. Rain! I need your epic mapping abilities. Or we could just kind of meander around. You love Phantasy Star 1, it's quite retro, says Melpominion. VT and Wesley's not convinced that 1 aged super well. A lot of the early games didn't age well. Final Fantasy 1 is the train wreck. Dragon Warrior 1, I have fond memories of it, but watching it played, I'm like, ooh, yikes. Like, years later, watching it played again. So, there's a lot of stuff like that. Oh, how do we get to the carnival, everybody? I don't know. Where's the carnival? What town is this? Hold on. The carnival's north of the city with the huge bridge that Leo blocks. Well, this is Dalton. Isn't this the town? Right? Isn't Dalton the town that Leo blocks that has a bridge? Or am I wrong? Does this not have a bridge? No, it doesn't have a bridge. Oh, it's later in the game. Is it Azado? Is that it? Is it Azado that he blocks? Yes. It has to be Azado, right? Alright, hold on. Right now we're in Dalton. If we go north, we hit Azado, I think, right? Or do we have to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. We have to go down and then up. That's right. We had to go out this way. We had to use the ocean. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. charging up the view. It's a shame. We could have grinded, whatever the word is, in Zophar's domain for a while and gotten a lot of levels. Ah, Tabitha Redgrave. Thank you for redeeming the angel tears. Let me go get some. Good. I appreciate that. We've gone 4.5 hours without any drink, so that was a good call. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, going north. You're not convinced most of DQ/DW is actually good. Fun, maybe not all good. Well, 8, I loved 8 VTN West, and I never beat it. That's one of the games. It's actually, if you scroll down on my About menu to see the games I listed that we're going to play, that's one of the games I want to play. I know PS2 is kind of at the edge of what people would consider retro, but I really want to play that again. God, that soundtrack. The only other soundtrack that I would compare to the Lunar games would be Dragon Quest VIII. So epic, so epic. Like, I can hear the songs in my head right now. So orchestral. Really good. Okay, if this is Azado, is this the one? Hold on, let me make sure we're in the right spot here. Is this the town that had the bridge? You hear that Dragon Quests on Game Boy Color are great by comparison. Yeah, this is the one with the bridge. So, Maverick and Nissa, where do you think the carnival is from here? North of this town, you said? This pendant is really cool, isn't it? I'm gonna make this a redemption. I decided, chat. It's gonna be a redemption. Actually, I don't want to forget that I just said that. Let me add this to my notes. Alright, so, stream updates. Stream to-dos. Alright, so voice changed up. It's been sitting here since, like, March. Finalize redemption for Zophar sound. Oh, it's raid time! Raid! Neon Arcade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I created a website back in 1996 known as Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators, utilities, translations, all that cool stuff. I'm active on Twitter and Discord, so feel free to follow me on there or join the chat or throw me a follow here if you enjoy what you're seeing. Neon Arcade, what were you playing tonight? Tell me all about what you played.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Give you a little shout out.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Zopmeister?
Oh, come on!
Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm.
Bullshit little steps. Fucking dash back.
I've been on your streams
Ken,
before, Zopmeister.
dash
I've seen you in
back.
a while. Hope you're doing well. I feel like you were playing some
Secure
PC
all
RPGs
positions.
from a while ago. The last
Here
time
we
I saw
go.
Charge!
Full ahead.
That was a nice clip there.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Zopmeister, a little shout out here too. Abric and Daggers 420, awesome, by the way. Thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also great.
Oh, what's going on here?
Well, looks like this clip
Freaking
has
mess.
Zopmeister with a little bit of that rage. I know how that feels, right, chat? Had a little rage against Zophar tonight.
Secure all
buddy.
positions. Here we go.
Oh, don't start with the ones on the ship.
Next stop,
Yes,
Zophar's
Abric and
Domain.
Daggers. It is I. I'm a little bit older now. Slightly wiser, definitely not wiser. And I returned after a 20-year absence to play some retro games. And tonight was especially special because Zophar of Zophar's Domain defeated Zophar in Zophar's Domain using an emulator on the Genesis Mini downloaded from Zophar's Domain. That's a mind screw and a half right there, right? I just love saying that. Tabitha says, Snap, Neon Arcade, you stream Fight Cade games. Neon Arcade streams all kinds of awesome games. Lots of awesome arcade games. And not only should you follow Neon Arcade, by the way, but you also absolutely need to follow Cobra Commanda, which we're going to shout out Cobra right now. She also streams lots of awesome retro games.
Okay.
She's been doing a lot of A lot of PC retro stuff, and what did I just see her play? She was doing Beyond Shadowgate, I think, a few weeks ago. That one was fun. She does a lot of awesome stuff. I am Zophar. The domain is just an extension.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Yeah, right? Yeah, very Iron Man.
Oh, that's so funny. When did that movie come out?
Is this one of the Quest for
Actually,
Glories
don't know
that
when
Cobra
Holy
was
Grail
playing
came
here in
out.
the arcade, I think? Pretty sure. But let me scroll up, because a lot of people said a lot of things, and I feel like I missed a lot of it. Maverick Canissa said, batten down the hatches, welcome Raiders. Exiles talking about DQ3 and 4. And then Irate Mexican said hi, and I talked about my Discord. Zopmeister said, that Zophar? Yes, 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 it is all true. Rumors of my demise are greatly exaggerated. Friday, Fight King. Awesome. These shoutouts are loud. Yeah, sorry, Expendable Gamer. They definitely are. You're active in the Flycast Fightcade scene, says Tabitha Redgrave. No problem, Abracadaggers. I'm glad you enjoyed the website. It wasn't just me, just to be clear. I had so many awesome staffers that helped me with that site. People, I always like to shout out a bunch of the old staffers, but Infi, Zip, Alamone, Stickfigure, who's still around, by the way, Ernie Smith on Twitter. He created the short form blog. That was one of my staffers back in 96, 97. He did a lot of the articles for Zophar's Domain back then. So many good people that made it what it was. Conquest of Camelot says Neon Arcade. Nice, nice. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate you being here. So tonight, we did defeat Zophar, which was so weird. Yeah, so Big Fatty Plus, the name Zophar comes from this game right here, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sega CD. So the final boss in Lunar 2, in the main game anyway, because we're now in the post game, but the final boss in the main game is Zophar, and the final dungeon is Zophar's Domain. So if you want to see something really silly, let me do a save on this real quick. I'll show you something. Isn't that cool? Isn't that weird? So yeah, you take a screenshot. Zophar is on Zophar's realm, pointing to Zophar's Domain, having just beaten Zophar of Zophar's Domain several hours ago. It's a giant paradox. A giant freaking paradox. Alright, back in the Destiny. HMS says, to be honest, you've only ever used Zophar's Domain for native format music. No worries. I appreciate you using it for anything. It had all kinds of different stuff on it over the years. And when I left the site many years ago, because I don't run it anymore, I transferred ownership years ago, it became a lot more popular with music and stuff like that. And that's totally fine. Like, the site, like anything else, has to evolve, you know? So I'm glad that better people than I are keeping it alive, keeping it going. Big D says, a giant paradox. Oh, boy. And the new follower notification is from the final battle. That's right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So welcome on in. Zophception. That's totally Zophception. You gotta go 3 layers down. Go deeper. Gotta go deeper, right? You gotta plant the idea. His father doesn't want him to be him. Yeah, Lunar 2 is awesome. Definitely still holds up. Mostly. The random battles, I don't miss that. But everything else definitely 100% agree with. Holds up. So Carnival, are we going the right way? Are we sure that this is the right way, chat? Do we agree this is where I'm supposed to be going? I see blue trees. And I see, I don't know where that is. Crud. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I feel like I might be. I'm charging up the view. I don't know, Rain. We're trying to go to the carnival. Is it possible the carnival's up there? Clutch! It was totally clutch. Keep going north. Maverick Canissa, that means I have to get out of the Destiny. Hold on. Because I can't seem to get out over there. There we go. We're trying to go to the carnival. Is this not the way to the carnival? This is the way to the carnival, Maverick Canissa? You sure? And I just did AI by accident. Well, good news. The AI is being smart this time. We should just run from everything, to be honest. See, we only have Ron Farlamine and Hero right now. We need to get... Ooh, excuse me, we need to get Jean back. Are you sure? Doesn't that seem like... Wait a minute, that's not the carnival. Is it? No problem, Big Fatty Plus. Appreciate you coming on in. Have a great night. Sure, we'll see each other again. I'll be on again tomorrow afternoon. We do point-and-click games on Mondays. So we're going to finish up Phantasmagoria tomorrow for anyone into horror. It's definitely not like this game. Oh, this is Zulan. We don't want to be here. Thanks, Big Fatty Plus. Yeah, Maverick Kinissa, I don't think it's this way. This is Zulan. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oops. Damn, I wish the game would some inkling. Like, I remember this. This is what extends the epilogue, is you spend so much time just trying to... Are you serious? I can't run from these dudes? Really? Wow. That's garbage. Yes, Soda Pagoda, 100%. We're gonna get revenge on the Ice Pups now. 100%. It's gonna be a good idea, I think, even to grind a little bit there, because we still have like, Lamina doesn't have her ultimate fire and ice spells for everybody, so we could probably get everyone's experience back up, because Zophar was the hardest boss, but the Star Dragon boss is no joke either. And so we're definitely going to want to make sure we're equipped properly. So yeah, we're going to get revenge on those Ice Pups. What Soda Pagoda is asking about, for those that weren't following before, is that in several ice areas, oops, wrong way, of the game, are these enemies. They're kind of like the metal slimes from Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior, where they don't appear super often, although they do kind of appear often, don't they? But they give you massive amounts of magic experience, and I think regular experience too. But they're very hard to hit, and they run away a lot. So they're a lot like metal slimes. We couldn't seem to kill a single one the first time around, but this time we will be able to. This time we'll be able to. Okay, so Rain says, you see a place labeled Carnival on another world map, the one north of the one you started in, through the Illusion Woods. Yeah, the one through the Illusion Woods is the original Carnival, but it moves, and we want to go to the move location. So north of Azado, along the river. All right, let's get back to Azado first. But yeah, Neon Arcade, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And I hope all of you raiders had a really good stream with Neon Arcade. Puts on a really good show, really good stream. You need to follow, for those of you that don't, you need to follow Neon Arcade, and you need to also follow his partner, Cobra Commander. They are both awesome streamers. Am I going the right way here, chat, or am I messing up? Why do I feel like this isn't right? Oh, it is right, okay. Wait, yeah, this is Azado. Okay. So this is Azado, so you're saying go north of Azado along the river, east to Nota. So this is the river, right? Do we keep going along the river, or do we go east here? Rowdy Retro News says that you think that's the intent. You need ungodly levels of luck to beat those things the first time through, but when you're in the post-game, it's a good choice to make. Agreed. Or basically get back in the hover tank and go south, southeast to Noda. Wait, it's not northeast? Hold on. You just gone by a map that has a place named Carnival. Can confirm they are both great people. Oh yeah, 100%. So Dreaming Rain, from where I am now, you think it's this way? Hold on, what town is this? Is this Noda? Let's make sure that's Nota. It probably is. Come, the wonders of our village await the curious. You can find virtually anything you desire in a prosperous town. Anything? Oh, pooh, you're exaggerating, I'm sure. But is this Noda? How do I know what town it is? They're not introducing it. We'll do a save. It is East Nota. Alright, we're in Noda. Okay. It's at the east end of this world map and west end of the next. Okay. So we go east from Noda. Got it. So somewhere around the east of here should be a carnival. Pew, 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 pew. Should we be trying to go up? Or it should be east. Nah, I don't know if I'm going the right way this way. Up a few land ramps. Sorry, we did that. Ah, carnival. Thanks, Rain. If it hadn't been for Rain, I never would have gotten through that Doom 1 or Doom 2 map we did. You are the epic map extraordinaire. When our world teetered on the brink of destruction, I thought the show was over. But now that the world has been saved, I know the show must go on. So come on in, enjoy the carnival, and forget your worries. Alright, so somewhere in here has got to be Gene. Come one, come all, there's always a new game starting in the Hall of Chance. My days are red hot. I've got to take another crack at the games in there. I can double my money in just a few minutes. Ronfar, I think you're using a lifetime's worth of luck tonight. You better quit while you're ahead. You really know how to drag a guy down, don't you? Say there, come on over and try luck with the bones. If you win big, and if you lose, so what? You can play again. Alright, I'll try it once, chat. Then we're gonna go get Gene. That Doom map didn't even have a proper map like these do. Yeah, you're not kidding. Just what I like to see. Someone who can take control of their destiny. Well then, mister, you won't mind if I ensure my destiny by checking your dice. Oh, no, that's not necessary. We're a licensed establishment. There's no cheating here. Okay then, folks, what will you wager? 10 silver. Are you betting your milk money? I haven't seen a bet that small since... Well, okay. We're all set to play wings and thighs. You just need to pick one. I'll take wings, because they're even. Okay, you choose wings. Let's roll them bones. They're odd. We lose. Thighs, you lost. Better luck next time, eh? No thanks. We need more guests like you. Got any friends? Yeah. Alright, chat. Once we get Gene, we're probably going to get ready to end the stream. I would just ask that you don't go anywhere if you can. Just hang out for a little bit, because I want us to raid somebody awesome. Hi there, welcome to Bunny's Item Shop. What can we do for you? Nothing, because your item shop sucks. Sorry, I never want to make fun of a merchant. Being a fellow, person in the merchant business myself. Oh, not this place. It's the Laugh Tent. We don't like the Laugh Tent. What's in here? Crystal ball? I asked the fortune teller to see my romantic future again. She said that the stars had changed and I meet a cool guy here. Well, it's not Hero. Hero's already taken. You're still talking like that? See, they didn't update any of the text here. Because she likes Nal now. No, we already went there. Well, where is she? Be careful not to order 2 different tonics. Some combination will knock you on your butt. Wait a minute, where's Jean? Did we mess up? No, she's gotta be here. Hold on. 100% she's gotta be here. Maybe it's up here. There she is. Everyone is singing and dancing because the world's at peace. We owe you our eternal gratitude, Hero. You came back, just like you promised. Jean, I always thought you looked best dressed as a dancer. Thanks, Ruby. I like being a dancer. Say, where's Lucia? After all, I did promise her that I would do a dance for her once we defeated Zophar. What's wrong with Hero? His eyes seem so distant, so lost. What? Lucia went back to the Blue Star without Hero? Hero, are you sure you want to go to the Blue Star? Well, you know you can always count on me. Do you want my help? No, I can do it myself, or yes, Jean, I need your help. I did beat Zophar, Tiber. Zophar of Zophar's domain beat Zophar in Zophar's domain using an emulator that you could get from Zophar's domain. Yes, Jean, I need your help. All right, this is going to be just like old times. Excuse me while I go put on something a little more appropriate. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yay, she's a ninja again. Guess I shouldn't have said I'd never use karate again, eh? It's Ninja Jean. But this is kind of a special case. We've got to find a way for you to get back to the Blue Star. Sweet. We gotta heal her, too. Is there a healing statue in here somewhere? Gene, are you going back on the road with your friends? Yeah, it's time that we finally bring an end to this chapter of Hero's life. Gene, have you finally returned to dance? About time we see who the best dancer is in this carnival. Nope, just getting ready to leave again. See you later. Gene, are you leaving again? I have to. My friends need help. You've always placed others' well-being ahead of your own. Hope your friends realize all the sacrifices you've made for them. Hurry back. You know that you're always welcome here. Gene's help is always needed. You are right. Gene's awesome. Ooh, he's blowing fire.
Secure all positions.
Where is...
Here we go.
I guess there's no Alpina statue here? That sucks.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Oh, okay, give me a second. Entretenimento Vinicius? Wow. Okay, I'm not saying it right. Let me try this one more time. Entretenimento Vinicius. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Did I get anywhere close to how I'm supposed to say your name? If I didn't, I apologize. Just watch that clip. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, Teaver? That was crazy. But the game's not over, so after we defeated Zophar, and you can watch the VOD afterwards, I'll publish it after this. After that all happened, Lucia went back to the Blue Star, and this is the post-game. We're in the epilogue, and Hero has to find a way back to Lucia. So this isn't like, oh, it's the post-game, do some extra boss battles, and get some ultimate weapons, and then the game's done. No. This is, the game's still going. The epilogue is the rest of the game. You want to see the true ending, you have to do this. So that's where we're at. But we are going